Sorry about the long starting soon. I got up to do my morning routine and then ended up having to do like 5 more things than I expected. That was a whole thing. Yes, Kevin, hello. You are a cat. Look at this cat. It's just outside, I'm not actually cool. How's everybody doing? Danny, Mr. David Bowler, been a minute, good to see you. Nene, Mick, Superman, Nemesis, Sora, Candy May, 2D Dude. Anyone else who's lurking about? Today should be pretty hype. Planning to finish up the Karlach run. Hey Milak, how are you? Planning to finish up the Karlach run. And gonna be starting a new run today with a mod I'm very excited to mess around with. We'll have a few mods, but it'd be cool. It'd be real cool. So, win or lose, we'll be done with Karlach probably within the hour. Probably. Go. Bladesinger? Mayhaps something like that. Grim may have cooked, perchance. Okay. It's pure. I don't think there were any bosses left. Oh, wait, no, I still have to do Gortash on this run. I still have to do Gortash, right? Yeah, I still have to go kill Gortash. Cool. Do I need any resources for that? Am I good? Still plenty of Bussy. Do I have an air elemental? Oh yeah, I had him helping me with the foundry. Right. What the Sigma? Hey Biff. Little neurodivergency chow, chicken flavored instant ramen. Is that the official food of the neurodivergent? Did I ever save Shart's parents? Oh, we'll figure that out. Need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing next. I need to do some casting for something different. You should name your character Couch. Placement? No, flesh melter. You throwing tomatoes at me? What do you mean? Hey Marduk, casters make it hard to play something else. The utility they bring is juice. I do enjoy the caster toolset. It's true. Hey, Mr. David Bowling. Thank you for the 47 months and the streak. Keeping it alive. You for being extremely busy. Nothing to forgive, man. Hope things have been at least manageable.
Shadows don't suit me.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Used.
There you go, Quag.
Forgive me for being extremely busy for the past 7 to 8 months. Life been hitting me hard for a while now, Quag fine.
It's good to see you, Mr. David Bowley. Some shadowy business. Ooh. How am I today? I'm doing okay. Ardak, I'm doing okay. Part of my morning stuff that ended up having me take longer than I expected on the starting soon screen was I had to like do a couple things outside real quick, and it's like slightly too hot, but it's a nice day, so you know, getting more vitamin D in that 5 minutes than I get in a week was secretly good. Got a business back later. I just do not have time. Yeah. She's got to do business girl shit. She just doesn't have time. I've never done that opener before. I was testing something. It almost worked out. Almost. Oh, no, I lied. It worked. I want to rage here. Still have 3 rage charges. Honestly, with this number of enemies, I probably should rage. I have elemental infusion on though. I'm not gonna rage. Tell the wife she needs more vitamin D. Boo! Boo! Hey, Atrix. Amount of lines that appear in the log of the rabbit never stops being fun. It's true. The kind of day where it'd be lovely to be outside during dawn and dusk, but not full blown midday. Yeah. 5 minutes of D is enough. Too much, some would say. People are saying. Why am I not on Bloodlust? Really use all the long rest potions? No, there's definitely some in my camp.
Me?
Start, put those away.
Weary head.
Oh. There we go. Knew I had those somewhere. Yes, praise be. Let's swap out infusion for a combat to do more of a rage mode. The case for Snowburst? I think that's Snowburst. We're doing an invis. I still have a decent supply. Cool.
While I'm at it.
They're being so unruly. There we go. Worth it. Everyone gets bossy. Yeah. You'd have ever increasing amounts of HP on your characters. What the tough feat does to a motherfucker. The tough feat is it's pretty good. I like it. A normal amount. And to be clear, for a lot of builds, I'm still not a Constitution believer. You know, this build with 8 con still has 81 HP, but like I don't have to have 8 con. I'm an Act 3. I can have 23 con, which is almost as good as Saw con. He's gonna put tough in Night Rain. Hey, Acework, how are you? Alright. Need a little more initiative for Gort here. I don't think Ballast Armor... Ballast Armor is initiative, though. Okay. Point taken.
Not used to lying low.
I have ideas. May as well do this to get Mind Blast back. Do I get a Rage Charge out of that? Or is 3 my max? It's my max. Okay.
You're making me sweat.
Hey, sorry. Hope your run ends well. Beat my first solo honor run this weekend. Let's go. Congrats. That's awesome. Feel about Wendy's? Damn it, Danny. I realized since today they fixed the pocket sand, fixed the double regular sneak type rocks. Not that I needed anyway. Oh, did it? Yeah, it was cool. I'm thinking I do Crusader's Mantle, swap to Flesh Melter, go Invis, and we try to line up a, satisfying Bussy on Gort. We'll do Infusion, too.
Where to?
They just don't care? Cool. Well, in that case...
Time for a soft touch.
In that case, I should open with, Light? No. Fracture Psyche.
I warned you, Karlach.
Yeah, sure. No surprise round? Don't care. The Bay Knights are all not surprised, so I'm gonna want to send away Resonant Stone to avoid Phantasmal Killer. Probably. But I still have place. Stone to Gortash. Iron Console Jaxbach blasted Karlach for 1 psychic damage. Cull the weak. Okay. This game's funny sometimes. Debating whether I want to hit Gord again or not. Don't think I should, but I'm gonna. Cool. His resistances meant that that didn't even do anything. But I got my infusion. I think the Reflector Guard needs some testing. I actually want to try to get all 4 Mind Flayers in the brain with it. Viconia's shield works on those, so I assume Reflector Guard would.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
That's fun. Really? Alright, Karlach. Or Crusader's Mantle. There's the Hexblade's Curse. Apologies, that's my start doing shit alarm. Oil of combustion is a projectile. Oil of combustion is a projectile. That's really funny. Oh, Phantasmal Killer. Didn't even know you have Guiding Bolt. Projectile Bussy was my nickname in high school. Sorry, Mick. Why did that detonate? And then it rang the bell overhead. That was funny. Sure. I guess. Cool. Alright, he's thunder immune now. I almost wanted Snaring Strike, but that wouldn't be responsible. Should have hexed him first.
You will not take this city.
What's he got? Fortash. I have 24 AC. That's all you could do? Yeah, I should have Sonic overloaded. I'll be on Terra's old timer soon. In fact, 2 lethargic runs incoming. Let's do something about that. Get him, Scratch. He's fire immune right now. Change my gloves.
It's so hot in here.
Hey, Christina. Ann. No, Automod was being silly. Oh, that was funny. The fist destroyed the trap, and Gortash went prone from the explosion? Okay. Sure. Just roll good, Scratch. The goodest boy. There's 2 bombs on top of me. I'll be immune to both of them. Oh, I put myself in an awkward position. It'll be fine. Just get paralyzed. See? It's easy.
My turn.
Silly, curtains here are being annoying. Let's take a turn for buff maintenance. Okay, awkward. Alright, he saved on that. Switch to the worm. I'm not attempting to kill him particularly quickly, if that isn't clear. Hey, Yump, how are you? How'd Gortash get paralyzed? Crawler mucus. I hit him with a crawler mucus rat bat. Take one of those. I have the movement to go there, there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Can't reapply that early. We will do that. only 55 damage. Where'd you go prone from? Oh, the snowburst ice. Amazing. So I'm still cursed, but like, the question is, do I care? No, I don't. No, he's only got 52 HP. So let's actually remove the curse now. Don't get screwed over during dialogue. Hey, crit. Good job, Scratch.
Wanna dance?
Snowburst ring goated for real? Yeah. Doing okay, been learning a lot due to burnout. Just want to send some love and chat for a split second. Keep winning. Thanks, Yomp. I appreciate that. Burnout's real, and it means a lot that you just took a little chunky time out of your day to, outside of the lurker time, to say hi. Discord, why did you change it so streamer mode doesn't automatically turn on? Sorry for that sound. That was my Discord. So for some reason, the toggle for streamer mode automatically going on when you open OBS, it just doesn't work now.
I did whatever it took to get what I wanted. Just like
Hey Roxy, how are you?
Is that it then? I've killed the bastard who ruined my life and now I crawl into a corner and die? Am I fucking missing something?
What about the hidden damage? Extra damage makes Ratbat so good. It's extra damage.
Knowing and believing aren't the same thing. Not by a long shot.
If I had to expand on that, it's a separate instance of damage, so it's more total hits, which means you can do things that check for hits happening more. Stuff like applying coatings.
I'm dying. He killed me. I'm going to die.
No, you're not. You're fine.
Please. Fucking give it up. There's no miracle coming. There's no hope.
A lot of items have extra damage. Not as much as this one.
In your home, or you can go back to being tormented in fucking hell. Those are your two options. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment.
It's like,
And what
let's even operate in a world where Ratbat's bonus instance of piercing damage didn't work how it does as a separate instance. An extra d6 of piercing damage. Piercing damage is very easy to apply a Vuln with, why I'm wearing a Ballast Armor right now. But also, it's a die. It's 1d6. Meaning, gets doubled up on crits. So Ratbat, assuming max roll crit with Vuln, that's an extra 24 damage from your weapon. The other weapons that have that amount of bonus damage on them, you know, again, this is a hypothetical where Ratbat's extra piercing is not its own instance, which causes it to be much more than 24. But even outside of that hypothetical, you're looking at things like Char's Spear of Evening, Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, Hellbeard Halberd is a flat 6, so on average it still works out really well, and you can do Poisoner's Ring for Vuln, but like, you know, there's not many weapons that add that level of damage, even outside of the fact that Ratbats is an extra instance. Live, bitch.
If I have to. Alright. I think I can do this. Time to keep going.
Yeah, so, like, however good you think a two-handed weapon is, just know that Ratbat is better than that weapon. It's simply that good. Just raw damage, mechanical interactions. It even gives you advantage against certain enemies. It's available relatively early in the game. Like, you can get it very early Act 2. It is just that good. Love how Origin Karlach is more of an inner monologue. Yeah, yeah. It's really nice touch. Rat Bat is like Bat and Short Sword all packed into one. Or yeah, yeah. It's like if your Great Club had a Short Sword stapled to it, and both hit.
I need to see it for myself.
Yeah, no you don't, Squid. Go away. Ow. Fucking Squid.
Marching.
Rabat versus Hold? No. Going back to the damage here, you see how there's bludgeoning and piercing? I said it was like a rat. It's like a great club with a short sword stapled to it. So, here's the bludgeoning, here's the piercing. One of the things that makes Rat Bat good is it has extra hidden damage. D6 of piercing. I crit, so this is 2d6, but it's its own instance. So it gets Hexblade's Curse independently. It gets Spellmite Gloves independently when I swing Booming Blade. So you see I made that d6 of piercing damage be more than the d8 of bludgeoning damage. Because I'm able to apply Vuln to piercing very easily. Rat Bat. Super good for applying coatings in general? Yes. Very much so. It's very good at using Oil of Freezing. It's great with Oil of Combustion for Horde Breaker stuff. It's great at applying Purple Worm Toxin. It's great at doing Crawler Mucus. Right, I'm not allowed to take these because the run restrictions. I'm going to put on some movement stuff. We're heading over to the Baldur's Gate waypoint, which is going to... It's going to be a fight here. Probably just going to run away. Refresh the extension, please. Refresh your browser. Would the extra damage work good with throwing, like on a giant barb? No. If you wore Potent Robe with the piercing damage, get your charisma modifier on top of it too? Yes. Purple Worm and a like it applied once per hit. It's only one roll per swing, even with Rat Bat. Yeah, the thing about it is 2 application chances, Nemesis. They have to succeed on both saving throws in order to not get any. It's the same principle as Arrows of Slaying with coatings, where, hey Grim, where they have to succeed on both sets of saving throws in order to not have the coating applied. Even if they succeed on the first one, but then they fail the second one because the game sees it as simultaneous, the coating is still applied. So this is why Eldritch Knight with Arrows of Slaying is like far and away the most consistent coating application in the game, because like they have to succeed the saving throw 4 times. Throwing not a weapon attack? Often no, but thrown weapons do not apply the effects that happen on weapon attacks as a whole. So like, if your weapon says that it does something, it almost never applies to the throw. Let's look at an example of something that would apply to throw. This is a specifically throwing feature dwarf throwing this warhammer, dwarven thrower, like, it says throwing. Nirolna, this bonus thunder does not happen when you throw it. The reason why Nirolna does thunder damage when you throw it is because it has this ability to do a thunder AoE. There are exceptions, like Bowbreaker here makes all of your bludgeoning damage ignore bludgeoning resistance, but if you were to Giant Barb and throw this, you don't have it equipped when it's in the air, so it wouldn't ignore the bludgeoning resistance. You need to throw something else while keeping Bowbreaker in your hand. I guess I'll actually do this fight. Fuck it. Is there another way to apply coatings in an area? Be a hunter. Arrow of many targets is another one. Alright, if that doesn't fix it, it's not my fault. Well, either way, it's not my fault. If that doesn't fix it, nothing more I can do. Would 10 Evo Wizard get their end modifier in the piercing and bludgeoning parts using Booming Blade too? Yes, they would, Mick. Empowered Evocation is just whatever favorable damage interaction you're cooking up with it, just know that the answer is yes with Empowered Evocation. Yes, it's that good. Rumor has it that it's your fault. It's mine? That's good info. Still only apply one even if they fail both, right? For the purpose of, like, crawler mucus is what this hypothetical around the effects is where I'm going with it, but I think there is also, as you said, a limitation where you can only get one stack of Purple Worm at a time, but that doesn't mean you can only get one per attack. Like, for example, because it's staggered, if you were to hit someone with a Rat Bat Divine Smite, you'd have the 2 rolls to apply the first stack, but then your Divine Smite could apply another stack because it's a separate hit that happened at a separate time. Learn how amazing the Rat Bat is? Yeah, it's incredibly good. Flat out one of the most powerful items in the entire game. Been playing wrong all this time? No, we haven't been playing wrong. Again, like, you can't have fun incorrectly. Unless that fun is taking away fun from other people. That is incorrect. But, like, also the Rat Bat doesn't tell you any of this. How would you have known? Does it have 2 instances of damage with Booming Blade as well? So the Thunder will only happen once. But you get the benefits of Booming Blade's stuff. The benefits of it having been a Booming Blade attack are applied to both instances. So, this. See how I did this first one? This is Booming Blade, Thunder happened once. And then I had my bludgeoning, I had my piercing. But then the second time, you see how I have 2 instances of cold damage? It's because the cold infusion I picked up from the first Booming Blade is applying to my next weapon attack. So, because it's 2 separate instances, I get Ring of Elemental Infusion's effect twice. If I had my Spellmite gloves on, they'd be applying to both instances here. If I had Potent Robe on, it'd be applying to both instances. Empowered Evocation would be applying to both. Do a quick rundown on why I don't like Bladesinger again. Sure, it's terrible. Literally everything about the Bladesinger subclass in Baldur's Gate 3 is horrible. It has no upsides. It is just a wizard that has extra attack, and then a feature that they cannot use unless they choose to gear completely insensibly. It isn't tankier than the other defensive wizard subclass. It's far squishier. Yeah, it sucks, which is why the new run we're going to be starting will be making use of a mod that Grimpreacher there in the chat has been working on, and is very kind, letting me test it early. A Bladesinger overhaul by someone who has experience with source material Bladesinger and has already made a bunch of cool mods, and just knows what they're doing. So the new run we'll be starting will be a Bladesinger overhaul mod. But we still gotta get there.
Hey there.
But yes, Bladesinger is the worst subclass in Baldur's Gate 3
Chamber of Lost.
by a wide margin. It is not remotely close. There is nothing you can do that's more damaging to your build than speccing Bladesinger. I wish I was exaggerating.
All right. The city is close now. Followers of Lady Shah will be watching.
In a nutshell, it's unshaven ass. Yeah,
waiting for
control.
my return. We should...
When people praise it too, it's like fool's gold. It's entirely a thing they do. Hey, Kara. It's entirely a thing they do off of vibes. Chart, put that away. We're talking.
Another vile
Like, they'll probably say something like, "Oh, it's so tanky," and this will be from people who have never invested in any defensive features at all. So, because they have slightly more AC than they normally do, remember, slightly more AC than nothing. They'll be making the same gearing decisions they normally do, as in taking no defensive gear at all. So then they get 2 more AC when they Bladesinger. They're like, "Oh, I'm so tanky!" Like,
power is not created.
some people will... You think Shadowblade Resonant Stone's broken? No.
Form to another. Their
Shadowblade with Resonant Stone has been in the game the entire lifetime of the game.
furthers your
It's always been a thing, and it still hasn't been, like, an outlier.
Who are these people?
Or you can upcast it now, but that's tech for specific classes.
Emily once. They were among the most.
And even in the case where you upcast it, alright, Steel Watchers are still immune.
But for years,
You can still take piercing damage higher.
resisting my embrace. Just as I wished
Bows
them to.
can still be
Their
taken farther.
wrong-headed resolve allowed me
The Stone
to
General's
shape
broken? No.
you.
It has a downside, and it applies to 1 damage type.
I can show you.
Stayed home from work because upper respiratory shit. Oh, I'm sorry.
Time to
But yeah, back to the Bladesinger thing. A lot of people will attribute their success on a class to that class, especially with low level of familiarity with game mechanics. You'll see a lot of people do the same thing with Paladin, with Battlemaster, which are classes that offer way less than other things in the game within that same role. But the difference is, if someone has only done that thing and they've had success, they're likely to conflate the two. For example, Divine Smite doesn't do good damage. It's not a hyperbolic statement. Divine Smite relative to other damage magnifying options in the game, it isn't good. It's inconsistent, and it's got a low ceiling. But because people will score a good hit, and Divine Smite will happen on that hit, and they'll feel good because they saw a critical hit, and then the thing that they were hitting died, they'll decide, Divine Smite does good damage. It's like, it objectively doesn't. Again, relative to what else is in the game, it doesn't. For example, be a Death Cleric, be level 2, get your Channel Divinity, more damage than Divine Smite. Same level where you get Divine Smite, you get more. And because that's on a short rest, you can do it more. What is a higher high, rat better Titan string? Titan string. So
I remember it all.
this is not me saying Bladesinger isn't viable, because everything is viable. Again, I am a person who, and I'm far from the most competent challenge runner I know. I don't even make my top 3. I have completed a no looting run, I've completed a no hit run, I've completed 2 different level 1 runs. You can make any concept work as long as it's strategically sound. You can make all of it work, every class, every combination of class. But that does still mean that some things are stronger than others. And Bladesinger subclass of Wizard provides
It's me.
active detriment and no active benefit.
Jennifer is no more.
You can still have fun with it.
She never left those dark woods.
Only spell scrolls run, that's not a challenge.
Who emerged.
What about that's
This
challenging?
woman gave birth to you, but I made you. I am your mother.
I also think the game gets much easier the more you play it, just because you know where the good gear is, you're familiar with fight mechanics, you know which optional fights aren't worth it. People may assume this because it's easier in their third playthrough because of the class, not the game knowledge. Yeah, I kind of push back on the framing that the game gets easier, because no, the game isn't getting easier. You are getting better at it. There is a difference. Because let's apply this logic to other things. Let's say you are an expert in your field of work, whatever that may be, in real life. Does that mean that your field is easy because you're an expert, or did you just get more experience? Did you put in the work? Did you practice? Did you study? Did you learn? Like, that doesn't mean the thing you do is easy. It means you are good at it. It's different things.
A sacrifice is not a sacrifice if it has no meaning. This is the final step. Snuff out the last embers of your old life, so that you can finally be who you were meant to be.
After witnessing that grim fight, I want to do a salami only run. Do it.
For me. Then I will take the memories away from you again.
Hi, there.
Loss will heal
RY?
and you will be my right hand at last. I am neither.
Rant? What am I ranting about, Nico? Also, hi.
Nothing.
Hey, Tatas, welcome in.
I am the empty room.
Unless you're mentally ill and think that everything you're good at means it's easy and everyone can do it, and that's what therapy's for. Oh, yeah, Kels. That's true. Hey, JD. How are you?
Now you exist to suffer until you find your way back to my embrace. Do you remember?
Paying the piper.
I know you do.
You're in the House of Grief. Good luck, brother.
Stood in this room, wondering
Thanks,
why this
Tate.
pair seemed so familiar. All the times you honed your skills on them, they remember
Yeah,
everything.
sure.
The pain,
I have to do it. My whole life has been leading to this.
No, that's it. No, just roll good.
do your duty. This one final trial.
Watching the vid of Grim and Near, you let the gnomes
No.
near live for Actor,
You've
another
already
reason.
brought me to what I
Another reason. If you let them get back to the Mycotid colony,
my real family.
excuse me. If Thula's alive, you get 25 XP for talking to her after that.
I am
So I'm just in the habit of doing that. You can always kill them there.
leaving this
Bless, thank you.
place, and I'm taking my parents with me.
So much was done to mold you. And still you turn your back
Any
on
good druid builds out there? Lots. Struggling to get a decent build going. What are you trying to do with druid?
Go then,
What's your intended focus?
leave. The dark will still be waiting. But keep some memories as a parting gift.
Yeah, shut up, Shar.
You showed.
There is nothing.
And you came back to us.
No.
Do
Everything. Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
No, not
Did you
Lady
want
of Sorrows.
something?
What about the memories that were taken from you? Or, what about the memories that were taken from you?
If you should take.
Did I... Gale did meet with Mishra. Bring Muller contract. Yep. Alright, so I think we long rest. About time to go beat the game. Let's get the relevant gear on. Do I have a greater invis? Invis. Vigilance. What else could I need? Don't have haste spores. Got haste spore grenades. Can you give her Act 3 Noble Stock Restore Memories? Just Act 1 thing? That's an Act 1 thing.
The penitent looks at you silently.
Why am I buying those? I don't need those. Question, I have 2 of Arage's potions on board. Does cause a drow blood sickness thing when everything gets wiped out the Astral Prism? No, only on real long rests, Kara.
You are Karlach, and still you speak my name.
Good stream. Thanks, Daniel. I appreciate it.
With my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer of... I have only... We... The traitor...
Can this be true? Is the
Return... Come on.
Lazar's thoughts become yours? I
Yep, sure. Whatever. Okay, we have a backlog of companion interactions right now. Lae'zel and Shadowheart's final few things.
It is done. So why do
Did I kill
feel
Cazador?
so bitter? I know. No. Orpheus's will above all. But that time won't come.
I did.
Doesn't look like anyone.
Got a Frost Salamander tongue from Dareth in Act 1 today. First time I saw her selling some. Yeah, it's in the Alchemist loot at level 6.
Forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
So, fun fact about this scene. When she starts crying, they swap out her character model for, like, a different one. But that one doesn't have, like, they didn't account for, the half-Illithid transformation. So, she'll cry so hard, she's no longer half-Illithid for a few seconds, and then she'll switch back. It's kind of funny.
True. But too much freedom can be frightening. Lonely. And there's a reason why so many are eager to bow. I have my family back.
Not
Hugs, hugs. Yes, the W parenting. Rise the brainworms out. Uh-huh. Jennifer English ate during the scene. She did. I never use Spear of Evening. Sorry, Aelin. I was sure that I would. I just didn't. Hey, White Freeze, how are you?
Penitent looks at you silently.
No, fucking no. Oh yeah, I don't have alert.
Must be doing this of its own volition.
Meh.
Its behavior seemed to have eroded.
Checking out the stream for my newly assembled gaming PC. First new build in over a decade. Let's go. How's it treating you so far? Goal is to have the game finished in the next 30 minutes. I know I said within the hour at the start of stream, but I dilly-dallied a lot. Dilly Dow is good content, though. I'm glad. Ow. I'm immune to the stun, but they still saw the damage on me. Wondering if half High Elf and High Elf, if we're taking half Wood Elf and Wood Elf for Bard because of Booming Blades, so I think Wood Elf wins, could be convinced otherwise. I mean, there's no clean, like, this wins because of that. Like, sure, Booming Blade's good, but, like, what if you wanted something that benefits you all the time? And that's movement speed. But, like, it depends on the situation. There's no clear winner. There's never a winner without context.
It's growing in power.
Play only halflings, they have proper bellies. There you go.
Well, you have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Still the movement speed camp myself. Movement speed is useful more of the time than Booming Blade is. If you forced me to pick something. Also, Booming Blade is fucking boring. After clicking it a lot, I'm like, okay, I'm down to not do this for a while.
Step up.
Whereas
The
movement
next
speed
fiddle
is
stops
applicable to
now.
every build. Yeah, you can always multi-class to pick up Booming Blade. If you really want it. You can always take a feat for it, Magic Initiate. And then, you know, if you go Wizard, you could pick up something like Booming Blade and Blade Ward. Or you could pick up Booming Blade and Ritual spells. Like, there's lots of ways to get that cantrip. Now, of course, getting it via High Elf can be right for your build, depending on what your build is. Just, it's far from a clear winner over,
Thirsty yet?
especially the impact of Wood Elf, if you ask me.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. You shouldn't have tried me.
Took Booming Blade and Long Strider with Magic Initiate Wizard. Yeah. Sensible. Never met that rat before in my life.
Looks at you
Good vendor.
silently.
Always has a Nox scroll, a Fireball scroll, an Invis scroll, and a Universal Resistance potion. Now, Fireball is a shit spell, but the reason why I mention that is it can be useful for under-leveled runs. Level 1, for example. It is an offensive resource you can grab. Doesn't require you to make attack rolls. Or shoot a bow or whatever. Because smoke powder arrows are not as available. Fire arrows are going to involve you making attack rolls. Kind of. I don't need flash blinders. Yeah, we're currently in Haste Spores jail. We'll say Booming Blade might be boring, but holy, the sound effects is addicting. Meh. Maybe it's because I've played the game a lot, but it's the same sound effect you get from having reverb.
I've got butterflies.
It's funny. As the blade I've faced
I've never seen this.
untold brutes and beasts. Together we've seen illithid horrors most souls could merely fathom. I lived at the mercy of fiends, a devil's plaything trying to right the coast's wrong. But I've only now come to see who my true enemy's been.
Was this a question? The answer is Mazora. It's always been Mazora. I feel like he's going for himself here.
I'd like to think not. The answer is much simpler than that. Time.
Huh.
Time is so goddamn greedy. It can never give, only take. It builds mountains and deserts only to tear them asunder. It fells armies. It conquers kings, queens, even gods. We blink and we're gone. And our hopes, our memories, our heart bonds are gone with us. Lucky for us, I found a way to stop time. If just for a moment. Come, let me show you. The Wilden Oak. Legend has it stood since the Age of Dawn. I used to come here and climb it when my father's eye was turned elsewhere. Daydream of the stories it might tell if I listened close enough. The dragon lords sparking the skies above it. The moon elves first plucking the strings of the weave. Standing here, I feel like I can see into forever. I've been thinking a lot about forever.
I mean, honest level as companion access to Mizora. First time chatter. That's another good reason, but I do like Wyll too. But yes.
My mother always said the wild and oak's acorns held just a touch of wishing magic. If that be so, then may my greatest wish come true tonight. I love you. Will you be mine today and tomorrow and reaching into eternity?
Why is there a persuasion check here? What do you mean? What is this? Was the chatter thing about me? Yes. Yes, it was a cool first time message. People were applauding you. What? I'm a lurk. I appreciate your lurking. Still salty about how they implement Booming Blade for anyone to use. As part of extra attack for anyone. Yeah, it's way too powerful. They could have had a stack of extra restrictions on it. Yes, yes, yes.
You've made me the happiest soul in all the realms.
Your skin flushes and your soul sings as you palm the acorn, wishing magic, affection,
What
love,
palming the acorn?
whatever the cause. It's as real as the ground beneath you.
Get down here already. It's time we started our happily ever after.
Two is crazy. Oh shit. Oh, I got tears. Crazy. I was crazy once. Alright, new favorite dialogue option. Carrot, thank you for the 100 bits. That emote remains goated. It's about time. Let's see what the blade can do with his weapon.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to.
Really? That's what you're talking about? Okay.
I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to set. Let's talk.
Huh, that's all you got? Okay.
My favorite subject. A few
Want to be
years
allies,
back,
nothing more. Damn.
I thought you are my yesterday, my today, and my tomorrow.
Oh.
Surely.
Giggling sending me. I wasn't prepared. How you doing, Kate? Oh, that's nice, Roxy. Haven't fought the brain top in a while, might do that. Yeah, do it.
The penitent looks at you silently.
I could do it this run. I was thinking about it. Nah, I kind of want to get to the Bladesinger run. The fixed Bladesinger run, I should say.
Thirsty yet?
Oh, so we're totally not going to use Baldurin. This is Arcane Synergy territory. Conduit? No. Do I Arcade Synergy here, and then run something else for damage here? Horns here? Horns there would kind of make some sense. Though, unironic Birthright there. Actually, I think Birthright Arcade Synergy here makes sense. Six initiatives, that enough? Probably. How'd you fix it? I didn't. Grimpreacher did. If it's looking clean, I think so, Zapper. Hopefully. Subclass splitting? Yeah, there's a lot going on. Bug on my wall. Grr. And stay because I'm busy. I see crawling around over there. Oh.
Thirsty yet?
Yes, I would like to purchase some of your finest drugs.
The penitent looks at you, Scyther, as this.
Do I boots of psionic movement? No, then Karlach will be Githyanki for the whole cutscene. I should for damage, but I'm not going to. Well, let me out of haste spore jail. Actually, did I ever steal a Raj's haste spores? Since I started chatting random thought, doing Lazel run for the first time now, decided to try the boss Astral Sword trick. In Act 1, use Spectator, worked no problem. So PM and Amaze. Use the Spectator. Could you expand? Did you, like, start combat with the Spectator and then disarm boss while you were already in combat or something? Yes. Never thought to do that, but it makes sense. That's cool. Does he not leave when you fail as long as you're already in a combat?
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Neutral, so it doesn't count towards him leaving. That's interesting. Wondering if you could use Connormancy for the same thing. Ready for another Connor W incoming. Back from business, as it turns out I do have time. You missed the wildest dialogue option, Danny. The wildest. Ended up on the side and I saw, okay. Morning, Zach. How are you?
Thirsty yet?
A legendary sword at level 4. Yeah, I
Penitent looks
usually
at
get
you
it
silently.
early whenever I feel the need to. There's a bunch of ways to go about getting silver sword at that point. It's most consistent outside of the method you outlined at level 5. But yeah, there's definitely ways to do it. Having another method is cool, though. Thanks for sharing that. Gave me some ideas for science. Off the next 2 days, plan on vegetating with y'all. Let's go. Check the kid in guild hall for haste wars. No, I should be doing that, but I'd have to go back to the guild again and then move the kid to the Undercity ruins, and I'd rather just do an extra rest in that time. Sunk cost fallacy. I'm thinking as soon as I get enough mats to make one, I'll spec out a companion to be a potion crafter. And then we'll just go.
Penitent blip.
That way I'll get 2 for mat cost of 1. If I don't get it in another 5 resets, I'll just add haste spore grenades with a script extender, because we don't need to be doing this.
Penitent blip.
Good. Gale, are you a transmutation wizard? Or did I make you a Bladesinger?
Well to break free of Lakith's Let me work my magic.
No, I made him a Bladesinger. Sorry, Gale.
How can I help?
The extension fixed itself, as it always does.
Masters rarely let their slaves go.
Or like be Neganing. Made him a Bladesinger and forced him to use the staff. Yeah. Wasn't very nice of me.
Trust no one.
Well.
Alright, so Astarion, I'm gonna need you to, like, roll good. Well, that wasn't very nice, Astarion. I cannot be bothered to get more.
Yes. It's...
Alright, let's go beat the game. Shark, put those away! Yeah, I'll need Connor for a little bit. Gale hasn't been able to catch a break in your last couple runs. No, he became a god and had a happily ever after with Virginia Thick. I like to imagine she chose the domain of the big lady.
must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial.
Okay. I'm gonna go piss girl while this cutscene's playing.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Alright, I'm back. Hello.
An overwhelm.
Yeah, an overwhelming. Yep.
Can you smell it?
It's a bussy. Oh.
It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating.
Hey Andy. Hope days well. I have to wait for a new truck. When I was in, started smelling like exhaust in the cab. Ooh. I'm glad you're okay. Hopefully they can hook you up with a new truck soon. That's scary stuff.
Dominated. Controlled. Thrall. Hunt. Chase. Devour.
I got surprised there. Guess they must have spawned in. I'm so not used to being able to be surprised.
Is leaking out.
I did remember the Draco Leaf, okay.
That one shook my skull like a rattle.
Execute.
I'm probably gonna switch to Arcane Synergy so I can have Executioner.
Deathly silence.
But we'll wear this for the
air is
the vibes.
stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think
Cool cutscene.
you.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Oh, rolled good, I guess.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
They just
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Okay, using up the bad rolls. Love to see it.
you this now.
Almost. But now... Almost. But now, on the first try. Check this out. Now watch this. Oh, okay. Gonna watch evil ending too? No, we'll be doing good ending this time. What happens here if you land a nat 20? The brain starts with less HP when you fight it later.
It has become something more. We won't.
Checking, watching, waiting. I think we decided we'll do this and that.
As the Githia.
You may address me as your majesty. Do not. I will neither forgive nor forget your. You any. My God. All that suffering. We will. The hub at this point. I will never give.
Alright, on the Wyll run, we had to side with the Emperor, because we couldn't pick up the Orva camera.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
That sitting around the campfire rolling nat zeros comfortably as friends. Ooh, nat zero. I am that bad at basic tasks. That'd be me. Alright, Rat Bat's bound. Got your nat zero right here. Hey, Mark.
Steady.
Alright, bye, Connor.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
For you. Plus 6. Am I okay with that amount? I want a Colossus elixir. We'll just be sensible and do that. I don't have anything to prove here. Way to obtain how to the Sharpcaster change in recent patches. Tara has been broken since patch 7. So for most players, she just doesn't have her inventory. But if you have Gale recruited, the Hat of the Sharpcaster is on the roof of Sorcerer Sundries instead of sold by Tara.
The true heir has spoken.
It can't be. What? You bring them my message. Find you this. Your shut now.
lost much already, and we will lose more before the day
Way.
is out. But even
I wasn't
when
sure
the
he'd show.
soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate
Not
is a
emoting
place
you
where
again.
anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
Here we go again.
I said only kind and flowery things. Harper's honor. Yes, this is the one. And just in time. There's a city to be saved.
I forgot to say floor.
The fist examines
Oh well.
your illithid.
A pit of this.
The fist.
And I'm not.
You.
I'm.
You. Your safety.
Oh yeah, we did get the seal
I
watcher.
made some. Not the jet. All the.
Nature.
Glad to
Oh
have
hey,
you.
Maklumpa as well.
With anticipation.
Well, we'll Baldur
Neat. Okay, so because of Fetcher's favor, we can do funny bussy stuff without even risking our concentration. That's fun.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. You are smarts to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up.
I don't need any of this. Does Withers have Booba? Yeah, same as usual.
What a charmer. Got it.
Yeah, that's just normal Withers. I don't understand.
Fall back! Leave him be! We have to keep...
Oh yeah, I have Long Strider. Withers has juicy, heaving, engorged, bountiful chesticles and always has. Uh-huh.
It's like part of the nether brain. Maybe we can get hold of it farther up. Holy shit! Northern can do that.
I love Karlach's dialogue. She's just so great. Yeah, I already have Long Strider from my boots. Right. Find this.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
stones can enforce control.
I am...
That's the crown. Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
How much movement do you have? 18 meters. Not enough. I can have you dash. Which do I have? 80. Okay.
I've got this. Put 'em up.
No, that's the first time he's failed that in a while. Wonder how that'll work out. Science. Yeah, I saw that, JD. Things are... Yeah. 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 There's a solid chance Orpheus gets mind blasted and I get hit by proxy, but we'll see what happens. Blast this, etc., etc. Nope. They're not smart enough. Oh, this one's went smoothly? Cool. Yeah, it seems the greater invis is unnecessary.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even back.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Its will is weakening. The nether brain's ours.
I guess I should have had Orpheus bait the, Quake first. See what happens. It's a lot of damage. Sorry, where'd the 102 come from? 60-10? No, yeah, that maths. Good job, Orpheus.
Let's go.
I should Hexblade's Curse. Okay, bye. Hermit gave. It's very demure for the bidding at Pride Month. Love that. Well done. Gonna be okay? Yeah, I think so. That was no FPS, by the way. We just swing rat that.
At last, it is subdued.
Join me.
If I had had Boots of Psionic Movement, that would have been a one-shot. Or a two-shot, rather. If I had had Psionic Overload, that would have also been a two-shot. And one stack of FPS would have made that a one-shot.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Cool. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. We'll be starting the new run after we get through the good ending here. Wyll A, Karlach B was a lot of fun. Cool rule set. Late in... Actually, not even late. Like, halfway through Karlach B, the rules kind of stopped mattering. Because I left myself enough resources. So I could have made Wyll stronger. But my caution paid off. The next run will be a less restricted run, but with more difficulty stuff. And we will be doing Grimpreacher's work in progress Bladesinger Reforged mod. It unfucks the Bladesinger subclass and makes it to something other than the worst subclass in Baldur's Gate 3, which it currently is in vanilla. Hey Zach, thanks for the 200 bits.
For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then... gravity.
So the plan for the difficulty mods, I want to run Absolute Wrath. I want to run, extra encounters, probably. And maybe some of Sailor Cat's, undead mods. Figured this out on stream in, like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. Let's fucking climax. Oh, for free? I'll bill you? Oh, thank you. You've heard of intercourse, get ready for invoice. Yes, important, still not released. Possibly some tweaks needed. Yes, this is a pre-release version. Grim's being very kind and letting me play test. Thank you again, Grim. Really appreciate it. There's also a mod that makes everything in the game, surfaces, items, actions, greasy, which is essential for grease enthusiasts. Like, are you serious, Pogler? 'Cause cool, if so. Like, genuinely, that's funny. I really am. Didn't click well with my Fire Mage run. That's amazing. I need that. Later, probably time to go schedule my surgery. Happy games. I hope that all goes smoothly, Mardak. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, I gotta see this. The description says, this mod just spams grease. The mod is very configurable, and you can adjust the amount of grease you want in your game. Love it. That's amazing. I have to use that at some point. Install a mod that changes grease to slime, then it'll really be just like high school. We've seen this. Skipping. Lazel? Oh, okay. I forgot to give her clothes.
Take a moment. Savor our victory. Long may the coast winds carry our names. My powers, they're draining. Just like Missoura said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We are free. No more gods or monsters. Except those of our own making.
And we didn't even have to turn into mind flayers to do it. Sorry, I didn't mean to, well, you know.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope.
One GG. Thanks, Keta. Yeah. One turn, clicked Rat Bat swing 3 times. No Fierce Perilous Stakes because Rat Bat doesn't need that shit.
I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated.
If Warlock's powers end, what class do they become? In Will's case, he becomes a Ranger.
You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lazel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos
Yeah,
and
sure.
Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Duty. I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus.
Lach crashed.
Was Lazel doing exactly while we fought the brain? I don't know. She just didn't have time to fight the brain, okay? This is me after exams.
Gitka Tavkin crashed.
A run with Wither's Big Naturals yet? A serious question.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called
There's a Kapos and no way of knowing? Yeah.
Liberator.
Did Lazel get her dragon? It's Orpheus' dragon. He explained it in the dialogue. Orpheus has 2 dragons, and he's like, hey, these are their names. Use them. Go do the thing. And she's like, oh, okay. And she calls them.
To the skies.
Who's Orpheus? I'll tell you when you're older. I should call him. Inside of you are 2 dragons and they're both gay. Happy Pride Month, Quag Pride.
A reprieve from the Githyanki invasion. For this day at least.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city.
And the bell rings, she decided to succumb to madness to burn an entire city. Listen, Grim, they had at least 5 minutes of build up to that. Across several years.
Is something the matter?
The crown.
It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands. But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Look where it is.
A wise suggestion. I felt a hubris once before and landed myself with this orb. I think I'd rather not make the same mistake again. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more...
Given roughly 125% of my runs are Dragonborn, there's such things as scaly? Yes, that is a thing. I mean, I heard.
I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
That's the wisest idea the wizards had yet. What say you? I think we deserve a drink to celebrate surviving that horror.
Yeah, I was considering doing Minthara Origin for my next run. Since I'm playing a wizard, I don't know. Like, I could make Minthara a half drow for that, so I could get the gear proficiencies I want. I don't know, how do we feel about that?
I honestly don't mind what we do once.
Hey Zach, thanks for gifting a sub to Pogler.
What the?
Very kind, much appreciated.
Oh God. Well, it was...
I've done a Dragonborn run. Might try Dragon once just to say I did. They're good. The breath weapons are actually useful. And you are in the same weight category as half-orcs and bugbears, where you are slightly too heavy for people with 20 strength to throw you around, and you're much harder to push as a whole. It's useful. You look the changes at all? No, I kept myself completely blind.
The tension dissipates. Your companions begin to relax.
You're gonna get organic first
Feel
reactions.
the warmth of their relief, their joy, their peace in each other's company. And in your own heart, the restless, biting
The sun low-key homophobic for burning a star during Pride Month.
threatening to break.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello, gaities, theities, and chatters. Hey, RBF.
If you gather every bit
Mathara likes Gale the most out of the whole gang, doesn't she? No, but I really do like that. So this is, to my knowledge, this is Origin Gale specific, but if you become a god as Gale in the epilogue camp, Minthara will be like cooking you a little bit, and you'll be like, I know you missed me, come here. And she'll be like, you tell anyone about this, I will find a way to kill you. And then she hugs you.
It's over. And it's all because of you.
It's very wholesome.
To become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire. No
Yeah, Minthara is definitely a supporter of women's wrongs above all else. She carries a huge torch for Karlach. She doesn't feel particularly strongly either direction about Shadowheart. She thinks the whole Sharon thing is kind of an L for her. She supports Lae'zel a lot. She admires Jaheira. She does not care for Minsk. She does not care for Astarion. She can develop an affection for Gale, despite not respecting him, but she can develop a respect for Wyll, which I think is really cool. There's good Origin Wyll dialogue with Minthara in the epilogue camp as well.
My shining star. Since I've known you, we've shed more blood than could ever fill the Chiontha. The wounds we sustained were the testament to our might. But last night, I swear to you, your touch healed every one of my bruises and wiped away every scar. Through you, I've been born anew.
A moment passes. Will's eyes glance up to his horns.
There's something I need to ask you. Something terrible. Something greedy. Something unreasonable. I'm the Blade of Avernus. I swore to cleanse the hells of the devils that threaten the coast. And I know my first target, Mizora. I won't let her claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the hells and tear the horns right off her damned head. I want you to join me. I want you to live, Karlach. We can have a life together, even in Avernus. A real life.
Yeah, let's do that. But I'm too afraid to even to think of returning, but with you I can face it. Let's do it, Will.
I knew you'd say yes. All these years as the Blade, I've been called a champion, a hero, a legend.
How much ibuprofen do you think Will takes every week now?
Praise I never sought. But you...
Do you think it hurts?
The right to be called a hero 1,000 times over.
Good question.
What a gift you've been to the Sword Coast, and what a gift you've been to me. What an honor to walk alongside a true legend. Come. The next page in our saga begins.
And have you seen Karlach's nails? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he takes some ibuprofen for that. Yeah.
Well, soldier. Here we are.
Pride Month sponsored by Advil.
It worked.
Fellas, is it gay to have Big Lady use you as a hand puppet? Let's go! I missed this bug. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. They ran out of music.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
I don't know why. The specific combination of having Wyll and Karlach here causes the scene to not advance unless you hit the button. It doesn't happen with any other combination that I've seen.
Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon.
Like, I don't think it even happens if you have Wyll, Karlach, and a third person here.
Thought I was done with these.
The butt cigars. It does? Cool. Never mind, I stand corrected. Fellas, is it gay to smoke a cigar Big Lady pulled out of her chocolate channel? I hope so, because it's Pride Month and I gotta get my numbers up.
But then, there was you.
We got a quota to fill. It'd be homophobic not to, exactly. Look at that smirk. He's like, yeah, I know where that cigar came from. May not be gay, but it proves he's an ally. See, there you go. Can't believe you're finishing a het run during Pride. You're right, Zapper. I need more gay.
Just get rid of them. And don't forget.
We'll be extra gay in the next run.
You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Karlach, where's your rat bat? Will, brother, you need a weapon. His blade is out. Oh. It gets stuck here, too. Oh, he's got a weapon? Let's see what the blade can do with his weapon. Yo, Nuvernus, good luck, brother. Or his pride gape. Danny made Kermit gape.
Slime swarmed by hell wasps and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the Blood War. A few hours of respite with the stars above and good company.
Keeping during Pride, good luck, brother.
Your heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours.
You don't have time?
Burst
Good luck,
with
brother.
Joy to see those friends again.
That's the Frontier's blade you're talking about. Always equipped.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below.
So the Wither's Big Naturals question. Does this answer it?
Together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the
Hashtag would? No, we use positive language here. Hashtag will.
renews thy bond
Not him.
Thou shouldst take care to preserve it.
We're disintegrating Halcyon for Pride.
Weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Yeah, that's cool or whatever.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the
Let's talk to Will and let's get out of here.
There you are, my love. Breathe.
Know one another once more. Yeah.
Can you smell it?
Yeah, is that confirmation that they all did to each other what we think they did off screen?
And no rancid devil blood clogging our noses either. I'm sure you've spilled enough of it to flood the Great Avernus Road. You're a wonder, Karlach.
Can't eviscerate Halcyon, it's biphobic, he's in a relationship with me, I'll buy it. See, there you go. It's Pride Month, we can't be violent to Halcyon.
Just one of them held the key to escaping Avernus for good.
You think back on the Cambion you slayed a 10-day ago. It carried a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. The current plan?
I got your private forge right here.
And force him to repair or replace your heart so you can live outside Avernus.
That's my nickname in college. Nice. Oh, that's adorable! Why is this not in the kissing mod? Also, why do I hear a rhythmic slapping sound in the background? Who's watching this? Is there a steel watcher here?
A kiss as sweet as the first you ever gave me. Fuck yeah, that's my girl. Oh shit.
God damn it, Wyll.
I'm starting to pick up on your bad habits. Well, fuck it. In for a coin, in for a coffer. Just think, if those blueprints are right.
Why Wyll gotta be so fine, you know?
Imagine swimming in the Chionthar again, traveling cobblestone roads, setting our heads on down pillows. Well, how about we put the hunt out of our minds for now? The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself.
Mindar striding back got me acted unwise.
I meant half a dozen.
Yeah.
Oh, and before you saunter off, I love you. Hasn't changed, never will.
He did it! Guns! Guns! Looks weird when it's not Bob. It does. The little hippity hops. Mm-hmm.
This thou art the savior. Thou enjoy the revel. What indeed?
It was cringy but sweet. Yeah.
The balance of it.
Yeah.
Until we meet again, I wish.
Yeah. Cool. We win. Yeah, put your feet away, Withers.
God, the whip that fell, vermin.
Okay, GG's. So, we're gonna be setting up for the next run. Yeah, balls whimpering, etc., etc. Yeah. Alright. Close the game. Do that. Edit rules. Bladesinger Reforged mod by Grimpreacher. Not released yet. Full overhaul of Bladesinger Wizard subclass to make it not a pile of garbage. You're actually good with this mod? Hopefully. Alright, what else we got? Let's put Absolute Wrath on 2. Let's do extra encounters. Do undead encounters? Yeah, I'm thinking undead encounters. So we need skeleton crew for that too. Spellbook. Skeleton crew. Dead encounters. Absolute Wrath after. Cool. Do I do Minthara Origin? Why does it sound like one of those anime name titles that are super literal and long? You're not wrong. Reforge this. Yeah, Minthara Origin. Okay, let me grab that. And we haven't used a Gortash mod in a while, so let's make him bald. So Absolute Wrath late. Spellbook crew undead encounters. Spellbook crew undead encounters. Cool. Okay, launching the game. My sources panel would stop disappearing. There we go. Excited and nervous? It'll be great, Grim. Thank you again. Huge gratitude for even the attempt to tackle this complex problem. Alright, there we go. Here are the mods: Absolute Wrath, Bladesinger Reforged, which is not released yet, Disguise Self Origins Companions, Extra Encounters and Mini-Bosses, Minthara Origin, Origin Dialogue Tags, Reaction Point on UI, Valkrana Skeleton Crew, Valkrana Spellbook, Valkrana's Undead Encounters, Wither's Big Naturals. So what this means is there will be a ton of extra fights everywhere. Every enemy will have the chance to get random buffs. There are 2 new pieces of gear available from bosses that are a possibility from the Absolute Wrath mod. There's a few new pieces of gear from Valkrana's Undead Encounters as well, attached to boss fights as well. So there will be a lot of fights in this. I expect to die. New game. Let's do Honor. I know I shouldn't be doing single save, but I'm gonna. Like to know if you've ever made a paladin. I've played every class, yes. I've beaten the game solo honor as every class. Not every subclass, but every class. At least once. Minthara Origin. Minthara the Wizard. Now, I could make her a half drow for gear proficiencies. Probably should. Non-skill issue. I'm not running challenge this time, Grim. I'm running all the Velcrona's mods except for skeletal challenge. So I don't have that on at all. Gonna continue in custom if you die? No, I'll restart. Thank you, Kara. May as well add this. There we go. Yeah, we'll do alternate universe Minthara where she's a half drow. Booming Blade, because I guess Minor Illusion Blade Ward. I am really considering taking Mage Hand instead, but I'm deciding against it. Hand Sleep Longstrider. Shield. Mind Familiar. Expeditious Retreat. Magic Missile. False Life. Magic Missile. Noble Background. Let's go 16 Strength. 16 Dex. 14 Con. 12 Int to start. Respecs will be allowed. Medicine for a chance to get us, I suppose. Minty normal? I could. I really could. I'm not gonna. I'll just go Minthara. Alright, give me a number. We'll do normal sized fella or randomize. 4, 9, 69, 5, 4, 6, 14, 1. Two of you said 4, so I'll do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, send it. Alright, so there's going to be some stuff that isn't voiced, because we're never recorded Minthara lines. We do start with Minthara's gear as well. Which I don't really love. But, whatever.
Proceeding.
Fire arrow from the Nautiloid chest. Yeah, let's prep. I really should false life. With 8 HP, I should false life. We do have soul branding, which is always awesome. Brain is broken, saw false life icon, thought it was kisses. The brain rot has reached the stem. Got lost 1 HP. Better recast false life. It's important.
Lend me your ear.
Yes, please. Remove us from this body.
Investigation. I haven't gotten us in a run in a while. I just kind of keep failing.
Context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
We'll continue to not have us.
The brain won't budge.
I know I could bring Lae'zel or Shadowheart, or both. Meh. Octave or Tuesday.
An improvement.
First, we will address the matter.
Time to strike.
Oh, we still got allied Skelly because the Lae'zel had to pass him on. That's fine. Oh yeah, I'm not proficient with this mace. No speed pot.
I seek an advantage.
Helpful. No hostile skeletons because I didn't put that mod on. Like I said, I'm not running skeletal challenge. I'm running undead encounters, which is the fixed location fights.
I will not fail.
Nice shot.
You prove surprisingly.
If it is for the best.
So combat difficulty is going to be, particularly in the early game, pretty fucking wild.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
See, Minthara has voice lines on the Nautiloid. At some point, this was like a thing. I'm not proficient with this either. Never mind. Dagger it is.
For your sake.
So we'll dual wield.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Whisper your command.
I don't actually want Lae'zel in the combat here.
Yes.
Hey, Bonehead, thank you for the 5 months. Much appreciated. Hope you continue to enjoy the perks, etc., etc. Thank you very much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
My path be true.
I thirst for combat. Fresh orders? Let me strike. If you ash.
Wonder if Minska's not like voice lines too. It's a good question. I know Minthara is also fully voiced in the Mountain Pass. Fully voiced. But, like, they don't want you taking her there? But, like, everything's voiced.
The console hums to life. Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection you feel.
And a bit of a renewed interest in Monster Slayer Glaive. Oh yeah? Could be fun with, like, Polar Master, actually.
You keep dangerous company. Let me come with you. She's right. There is work to do.
You know, we'll have the...
Indolence breeds
on.
madness.
I'm gonna have Lae'zel die so I don't have to deal with, the Maze and Nymessa. Slightly XP negative, but I don't want to deal with them on a normal run, much less,
Our enemies
difficulty
are
mod
everywhere.
run.
If I must. Fine.
Monster Slayer bonus works exactly like Blood Curdling Mission, what it applies to. Yeah, I remember that much. Anyone else pay attention to the ergonomics of the game? For example, when you run into a star and the first time the cutscene plays as if you came in the direction from the dying Mind Flayer. It sometimes gets amusing. Yeah, Rathana. They definitely expected you to do certain things in certain ways.
At your command. Yes.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Oh, I forgot that's a thing. So, I totally did it by accident, but let's explain what just happened. There's an exploit you can do with having multiple people in your party that allows you to dual wield items without having dual wielder. I just tried to take Shadowheart's shield, but instead I accidentally took the mace. So now Minthara's dual wielding without dual wielder. It's a thing. I don't do it, but it's a thing.
no respite. Deadlier than ever. Forward.
Onward.
By my oath.
Thanks, Skellefriend.
This thing's falling fast.
You have a Crusader's Mantle aura too? That's cracked, actually.
On my way.
Hey, gimme. Oh.
My victims await.
What did you get? Let's do initiative. Do I shoot? Do I stab? Shoot. Actually, bro, that doesn't consume soul branding.
I must.
I miss. You have soul branding too.
Anything of value? Right away.
Hey, Rolls Royce. This is a choice. Oh, we don't get the best weapon in the game, chat.
Heading there.
Thanks, Shark. Restart. Started the hot archer idea offline, was planning on using Ranger, but what if Hexblade? Were you getting, I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah. Impossible. 2 times 55 should be 110% chance. Okay, an imp with 23 HP. I don't really love that. 1 DR to spells. I re-up soul branding.
Onward. We should have minions for such tasks.
Okay. 1 Hex, 3 Druid, 8 Cleric, or 1 Ranger, 3 Druid, 8 Cleric. 1 Hex makes a lot of sense, you know? Hexblade's Curse. And Hex access. Even just for those. You get good cantrips, too. We got the extra dagger from that skeleton, so I'm willing to get out and go for more attacks here. Good enough. Let's get out of here.
The helm's alien transport.
Don't love that, actually made me chuckle. I'm glad. Like if you would be a minion for Minthara's tasks? Absolutely. +1. Minthara's still in the cutscene now? Yeah, there's 2 Mintharas. We'll kill the imposter. Got a romance Minthara on this run. It is Pride Month. My mic's picking up the fucking leaf blower outside, isn't it?
As you wake, the
Advance.
What happens if she reaches Goblin Camp? She will be at the Goblin Camp.
You're alive. True. We might have escaped, but we still have these. We need each other. Lead. Something the matter? If you're
Neither the together. Come, our search begins. We've no time to wait. You have there. Check as.
Alright, we didn't get enough of Nautiloid. Get level 2.
To suffering.
There's a fight here.
Like a whisper. This is beneath me. Yes.
Our allied Skelly do the work for me.
Ready for battle.
Not have an angle.
I slip into shadows.
No, my XP.
I will enjoy this. is set. I am listening. I belong in darkness.
Oh. Right, that's how Booming Blade works. Yeah. Whoops. One XP. Hey, lantern. My game's confused. There's a wine rack in the Astral Prism. Probably Epi's fault.
Way is clear.
Alright, it's Blade Singing time. Alright, what do we get at level 2? Blade Song power, you have a number of uses equal to 1 plus your proficiency bonus. Immediately better than base game, because you get to actually use it more. It is already better. Sorry, peckish. Proficiency in light armor with performance skill. Proficiency with daggers, sickles, short swords, rapiers, scimitars, and longswords. That's the same. Get to select a weapon here. Let's take longsword. Rapier's tempting. Let's take longsword. Featherfall and Thunderwave. I'll keep that on for a while. Oh yeah, Minthara doesn't start with a keyring. Mildly annoying. Not proficient with musical instruments. Unbelievable.
What have we here?
Yeah, can't have a shield to blade sing. Quarterstaff allowed for blade song though. That's not vanilla. Meters of movement, that's the same. Bonus armor class and constitution saving throws equal to int modifier. That's better, right? Yeah, that's better. Advantage in acrobatics and dex saves. Right, check this out. Watch this.
I have it.
But this one. Oh, it's easy. Ooh, the early XP here. This never happens. 10 XP from coming in here, and some loot. Gamba. Inspo for picking up your first soul coin. Hey Fender, how are you? Good, just getting up really late. Just getting up really, haha, work from home, stayed up way too late. Gotcha.
Curious.
I hope the day's been good thus far, even though it's just starting. Love so many of us hop into chat to say do something degen, and they're like, oh yeah, and hey buddy. Oh yeah, they locked these chests in patch 8 because they hate us. It's homophobic, really.
Do we have a target? Oloth dos. None shall see me. Into
So
position.
with blade singing actually being worth a click right now, yeah, with my int modifier being +1, not worth it over the shield, but if my int was higher, it would be. Okay, that's fine. We can correct that. Might have to give up strength. We'll see. I missed. Headband? Headband is a ways away, dude. Keep downloading games thinking they're normal, end up being Souls-likes.
Hurry.
10-con gang? I probably won't do
You can
10-con
kill
on
it,
this.
can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Shh. Now. I saw you on... And now you're going to tell me... Don't... What was that? What's going on? Ah! Damn it! I saw into your mind. And to think... my name's... so... Although... all...
30 XP for recruiting him. I also want his stuff. Also his gear, etc., etc.
Yes.
Our enemies still draw breath. Reporting. Kyone. On the move.
Soul branding. I'm not gonna get Gale yet. You know the lore behind her having soul branding? I don't. You thought? That's true. Blade singing's also movement speed.
Watch out! Damn and suffer.
This bugbear is braced? That's horrifying, actually. Bugbear's gonna one-shot everyone. Goblin Tracker, nothing of impact. This one started with momentum. Krug can't crit, but applies a damage debuffs? Ugh. That's... And has Brewer's Absorption? Right? And he's raging. Oh, okay. Because he can't crit, Zekrug can't one-shot me, but if Zekrug hits me, then everyone else can one-shot me. What's Bladesong do? In this mod, it gives more potential AC, because it uses your int modifier. Rather than a fixed number. And then it also gives advantage on dex saves. And it is quarterstaff allowed in the mod. So, better. I think instead of jumping, I'm going to run over here. Soul Branding Zevlor. And hide.
Is my home. Taking up position.
Is that the allied skeleton? Mod. Velkrana's skeleton crew. Good shot, Zevlor. Wish you'd crit, but good shot. He rolled min damage, so Soul Branding was the correct play. Half health already on Ramira by one hit. Yep. Oh, we got a melee skelly, so of absolutely no help. Does Soul Branding break hiding?
Do not squander my gifts.
It does. Ramira will almost certainly die this turn. Yeah. Good shot, Zevlor. Taking 18 damage from that. Glad I jumped up. Alright, good shit, Aridin.
A bold maneuver.
I don't want to throw things at Zakrug, because he'll throw them back. Bladesinger animation here does go kind of hard. The long animations, yeah. Or Zevlor targeted the one with 1 HP. Come on, Wyll. Just need 1 more damage from you, man. Okay, that's what I was hoping that Skelly would do.
No retreat, no surrender. Velkin.
So I'm thinking they're gonna play catch with that javelin. Min damage Eldritch Blast. Cool.
This is beneath me.
I'd rather be beneath Human Thara.
From shadows, I will strike.
Hey Fish, how are you? Skelly okay? Yeah. I'm alive and in your chat's not too bad. Oh, kind of you to say as always.
Susum follow dust.
Hopefully I don't get punished for that. Mighty. Oh, you get extra damage when you get a kill. I see. That Krug's terrifying me. I'm pretty sure he could cleanly one-shot me. Does blowing the horn build Bladesong healing charges? No. What did I get Bladesong healing charges from?
Do not fail me.
Wasn't Soul Ending. Class action. I got it from doing a ranged attack. Is it from losing the soul branding condition? Ow. Both the Bugbear and Zakrug make me incredibly nervous here.
On your command. A wise move.
Bladesong Climax doesn't end Bladesong. Just means that you can't build more charges. Attacking with a weapon grants healing, yep. Casting a spell level 1 or above that is not a weapon attack grants a damage charge. My last turn of Bladesong. I want to do that, but I will die.
Your command. Swift, silent, deadly.
Oh, you have Infernal Infusion. You have so many things, Zekrug. Holy fuck. When the intrusive thoughts almost win. Mm-hmm. Alright, his rage is over, at least.
On your command.
It's a lot of damage. We gotta keep blowing the horn. There's a world in which Zevlor has a string of misses and just dies.
The darkness is my home.
Doing this.
I slip into shadows.
That was over the
Okay. Dagger back.
When I speak, you
Aradin, I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help. Well, what this attack will only strengthen their resolve. We can't stay. They've withdrawn there to prepare. Perhaps you could persuade her. We'd owe you. You'll. Oh.
What was that last line you said? It's any concern you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows the elf is at the gate. Oh. Thanks, buddy. Normal Minthara still be in game with this mod active? Yes. As Trade said earlier, this is functionally Tab Thara. It's just a tab that looks like Minthara and has her ability. It started with her gear.
Take that back.
Any questions, children? That might be
Romancing yourself for science, of course. That's the plan currently. We'll see if I have to change course. Because knocking out the doppelganger might be pretty difficult. In this, I have a lot of difficulty mods on.
this monster with you?
Flare on your knees. SP.
The locals prove compliant. The teeth.
Any character that has potential to be a companion I had to exclude from being able to receive effects, actually. Makes sense, because then they would never go away, right?
Are you sure?
Or players would get access to stuff that would work really weirdly.
I shall investigate. What have we here?
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Oh, we're in an ad. Okay. Focus on getting to level 3.
Unseen.
Gets us our second level spells.
Yes.
Realize how do you miss? By having bad aim. I don't know.
I would have words with you.
You, fancy best to fill your belly now. Why, hello, there's... thank there. Auntie Ethel will sort you. You
Us.
take a sup at that and you... Oh,
Exactly.
I'm sorry to go on about it. What is it, Petal?
I have a parasite in my head.
I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could Petal the priest. Now, do you need anything? Hey, bother.
Orland's Grace might be something I end up using. We'll see. But for now, we bag these.
Be careful.
Trader has no problem.
Oh, I bagged up stuff. Whatever, it's fine. Wish I had a little more int. I'd like to have shield prepared as well. It's fine, I'll make it work. pop this hill giant. Do some tiefling tossing.
What now? Strike them down.
Hate not having athletics proficiency.
Velkin, like a shadow.
Very orderly. Remember the NPC clearly said that tomfoolery is not allowed. Oh, sorry, I get confused sometimes.
Gaining ground.
Garon here has good athletics. I do not expect to actually be able to toss him in a reasonable amount of time.
No mercy.
Neat. Something strange about being Mindar directly calling the parts of the Druid Grove before you go to Mindar who wants to call the Grove. Weirdly satisfying. Morally justified because Ikaron dies anyway. Exactly. We only killed 2 tieflings who were gonna die anyway. Like, basically, we didn't kill anyone.
He stares right
Are you stopping
past
action?
you,
Sometimes
as
at a
if
right
you're
click still slam the
invisible.
guy. Do you have any UI mods on?
You see when you
Murder's okay because people die eventually anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna run for office. Yeah, there is a particular UI mod, I don't remember which one's, Better Hotbar, one of those ones that does that.
Let my... She's a...
You heard?
I'd sooner trek through the...
Now Arabella's being judged by...
Hurry!
Be a senator from Iowa with that attitude, exactly who I was thinking of.
We'll not tolerate drow in here. Keep back. A moment. What? You, but a word of...
Interesting. Anything of value?
With this character's death, the threat of prophecy is severed.
Yes, I see.
Fresh orders.
Normally you'd go and get the guidance amulet before trying to save Arabella here, especially with the fucking 8 Riz. What? There's a fight there. Thanks to the extra encounter spawn. Oh, I'm talking. This mod does Minthara have to fight herself? Yes. I don't want to get the actual music proficiency from Alfira, so I don't want to roll that yet. Didn't talk to Roland yet, because my dialogue options are not great for that. Alright, let's hope Arabella is gonna be okay here.
Please. This is a what? I will imprison the devil. Girl, she eat wrath and keep calm. Do it.
+1 to either of these. I'll use inspo. I have 2. Okay, face sitting is now legal. Halfling wizards are decent and fun. The second part is subjective. The first part isn't true.
Very well. She may go. Break
When
your
faced with a
word.
clone of yourself like you in every way, how do you decide who goes first in the face 16?
Deal it to me.
Do you both do it at the same time?
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Quag. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. A deep who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a... And yet you petition a viper. I took back the idol of Sylvanus. None of this can happen. And I want you there to be the viper.
Another roll with advantage if you fail the first persuasion, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's been a minute. I probably should have stuck that out. Benji, good point.
This tail end.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Brawn. I think I have it. Who shall I silence?
That's better than a paper wizard who can't move anywhere. Uh-huh. Chernobyl. Not ready for the Nettie thing yet. Not even close.
Right away.
Nice rocks.
Our little Hellion told.
Thank you. Oh, I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away.
Nonsense. We kill far more children than we enslave.
Oh. Okay. Hey. Would you like to see
Isn't that
something
just
fun?
dialogue? Yes, and it's dialogue that triggers things that I don't want to happen yet. Not if you want to get the most XP. Not true.
Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Hey! I wish I had better things to sell than I don't know what you mean. Hey! That hurt. Uh-huh. And I promise this isn't a Tinker's Trash scam. Look, last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? No?
Didn't know Nettie was a trigger. Yep, it is a trigger for Raphael spawning in. Is it better to let her poison you? Yes, but that's also just dialogue. There's an antidote outside that room that I've already picked up. So we got the 45 XP from the combo with Mattis. Wizards, Warlocks, and Rogues can take that dialogue path, and there's no checks required. Rather convenient. Convincing Roland is, what, 15 XP? Go for it. A fail, use an inspo.
I'll not. Can we? These. Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Unfortunate. Guidance wouldn't have mattered. I know you can get him to stay without the check, but you need to succeed the check for the XP.
She's right.
Thank you,
15 XP. Zoru needs to take a tumble. I want to hit level 3.
I am death.
Oh yeah, you are queen. Let's start stacking up Ethel's strength pots now. Save and work on this run, if I remember, maybe.
Any lotion? Hey, bother.
Collected.
Trader appears in Karlach.
Always pickpocketed the antidote and then she'd attack me. Nope, there's a dialogue path. Doesn't Sorcerer always also get that? Maybe, Mustard. Maybe. So there's a dialogue path. You just tell Nettie absolutely nothing when she's asking you, you notice anything weird. Just say, nope, nothing, just get that parasite out. Then you let her poison you, and then you turn and leave. And you just drink any antidote. And then you swear that you'll take the poison. And then you're good. You get 75 XP, she gives you the Wyvern poison, and there's no checks for any of it. You just need to have an antidote. Alright, so we get second level spells now. Shadowblade is good. But I'm wondering if I need other things. I need some guaranteed damage in an AoE. So I'm thinking Cloud of Daggers is going to be pretty critical. We'll still take Shadowblade because there's no scrolls of it. We'll probably learn Knock at some point soon for the same reason. Things that don't have scrolls we're going to want to prioritize with our wizard learns. Learn Fairy Fire from Drow. It's cool.
True.
Hello, pet. Hey, bother.
Trader appears in.
Right, that's a stack of 7 now. Alright, we have to fight some spiders. We're gonna do a second level false light here. 32 effective HP. Probably want a blade sing. Let's loot the bodies here.
Searching.
If I had more int, Blade Song would be better than using a shield for AC. But my head's a little low for that. So Blade Song's main application right now is the Climax. Also the bonus to my con saves, which will help against me being poisoned.
None will find me. Out of my way. Death comes quietly. At once.
He will. He'll be fine later. Been a while since I played. Why is the Bladesinger a piece of garbage without the mod? Because it's bad. The features it offers aren't good. They're weirdly implemented. It's clunky. It's a worse pick than any other caster or any other extra attack user. You give up your defenses to get back fewer defenses. It's inefficient action economy-wise. It's bad at healing. It's bad at doing damage. Bladesinger is bad. Setting up to do my nails, knocked over my coffee, spilled on my keyboard, chair, desk, and nail supplies. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Already done a run with these extra encounters, familiar with placements, etc. Started a run with the extra encounters. Have not gotten much farther than this. So a lot of them, the vast majority of them will be new to me. I only know a few of the early Act 1 locations. And don't spoil.
In your name. Without warning.
Oh, this mod's so fun. Yeah, me too. There's maybe a world in which I get the Invis pot from Ethel, use it so I can get a surprise round with Cloud of Daggers here. It's a big spider? Yeah. Failing perception there is unfortunate, but... huge. I think I do Blade Sing here. I could just do a climax immediately for 1d4, of course. Do this first. Really? Ran into the Cloud of Daggers. Sure, man. Burning Hands there to build Blade Song charge. Climax here. And it's... we got 1 damage out of that.
Understood.
Good stuff. Look cool though. I lost our Skelly. You have lightning charges. Alright, we can't climax again. We can't build charges anymore. I could end Blade Song and restart it. Blade Song did... Didn't matter for the concentration. I should Blade Ward. This one is False Life. I should be going here to try to force the big spider to come through the Cloud of Daggers. Question is if that makes me go through it. Let's find out. Thank you, Blade Ward. We got a nice 0. We got a nice 0 and 2. Again, this is not the mod's fault. Bladesong Climax is just garbage in the vanilla game. Actually, Mintier Twin, a doppelganger of Minthara, functionally. Cloud of Daggers did its job.
Fresh orders.
Good stuff. Could have gone worse. Cloud of Daggers' personal favorite? Yeah, it's very good.
You need my expertise.
I do really like the change, though, in the mod, that Bladesong Climax doesn't end your Bladesong. You can just only do the stacking and then into the climax. You can only benefit from that part once per Bladesong. It works much more like Rage now, where as long as the fight isn't too long, it's long-term benefit. Oh, my game crashed. I did just save, so. No, it's just a reality of patch 8. You're very likely to crash on waypoint traveling in the current patch. That's not a mods issue, that's just a vanilla game issue. Did lower the stack damage per charge from D6 to D4 for a couple of reasons. Did add it to the damage heal rolls. So on average, it should be more. Just at all points, unless you have neutral or negative int. What are the biggest changes in the subclass? I don't know. I haven't looked. We'll see as I get levels. There's skipping too fast issue? Yes. Yes, your wellness check. Another patch 8 issue is sometimes if you're skipping too quickly, the game will select the dialogue option that it thinks you're hovering over. Gotta go through that whole setting up the water thing again.
If it is for the best.
I don't think I actually placed the water properly, but we'll see. Saw the title? Didn't read all of it, did you? How you doing, Machete? Bug's been there forever, long before patch 8. Which bug?
If you are sure.
What's the water for? We're gonna electrocute Raphael with that water. Welcome in, Raijin. How are you? The dialogue bug? It has never once happened to me before patch 8.
Well, is there anything you
And I have more hours than any 5 chatters combined. So, if it was a thing, it wasn't common until patch 8.
I would have words with you.
Drow your boat.
He's got.
Oh, I clicked the wrong option. Silly Quag. Okay, I'll get him next time. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Almost on Blaze out earlier today because of the dialogue bug. Yeah, it's extremely problematic because it can really mess up some stuff. Obviously if you're doing like not single save, you can save scum, but on honor mode, that's a pretty big issue.
I see you. Right there. Now, Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slip. That's nice. Look, you obviously want something. What is it? I do what. Come here. You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
Act 1's the best IMO. Act 2 is my favorite. But I like all 3.
There's something in
Hey Manatee, how are you?
Take a closer.
Anyone ever clicked attacking a melon? I know at least a couple people have.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'm no. All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now.
Nothing strange. Nothing.
Give me your arm.
Your arm, she poisoned me. Grab the branch because you can sell it for 1 gold. Turn and leaf. Antidote, 75 XP.
No stopping you, is there?
You folk? Yeah, Nettie's fucking trash.
Master Halson thought the tadpole was dormant, so you have some time. Perhaps it's only fair I let you use it. But first, this is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I must, because you should all be changing. Not yet.
And now we 1-1-1 through.
If you can find good luck. Take it one step.
None will find me. I see a path. Quick march. Something over there.
Was an "are you sure" option on what? If we're referring to the attack Omelum thing, no, there isn't, because we're not talking about the attack button in the bottom left corner. We're talking about the dialogue option that's like the "Hey, die mind flayer" for the Lae'zel breakup. I see. Talk about two different things, my bad. No, it's okay. You know, text and multiple people. You're good. Nothing to apologize for.
Without warning.
Save before we fast travel. And Bladesinger animations are so slow. I mean, they look cool, but like spending a full 2 seconds to Mocte my Virtute.
Moving out.
Alright, now I feel like I got the position of the water wrong, so we'll see. Hey, I didn't get it wrong. Cool. Can't find Bladesinger Reforged mod anywhere, so as it says in the rules command, a couple lines above, not released yet. Grimpreacher is very kind and is allowing me to have a bit of a sneak preview. It's still a work in progress. The work is not complete.
Awaiting orders.
Wouldn't be mad about a vacuum loot mod. Just let me suck up all lootable items in their vicinity. I think on controller there's some kind of feature like that. Why couldn't they just give us a literal singing blade for this class? Because there's already one in the game, and it's in the Underdark, and everybody uses it. Probably asked already, how does the Goblin Camp raid when we're playing as Minthara? So there's just 2 Mintharas. NPC Minthara still exists.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Never played this game with the controller, it would drive me mad. Yeah, I don't think I would like it either. Lol.
The mark glows, but you feel... Shut up! The injured man locks eyes. Your mind...
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
Avenge your brother or whatever.
Strange, your limb. Why let its hosts...
Oh, that was a voice line. Minthara going True Soul? Absolute? What are they talking about? So at some point Minthara was going to be an origin. They recorded the voice lines. They're there. They're apparently Minsk origin voice lines, if I recall correctly. Ah, earlier someone in chat was wondering about that. That confirms that.
At your bidding.
Should be fine here.
Well, wait. Apologies, you're... move it, lad!
Now we're just looping. I sent my gruel by accident. Go get that at some point. Mostly staying on the main road here. To avoid extra encounters. I want to hit level 4 before we start really doing combats. Question is whether I take moderately armored or alert.
Voices, air, your vision, cloud, then there. The visions, my power.
We know I'm taking alert. There's an argument for tough, though.
Come, fill the front row. Here, follow. Wait, what are you? Wait,
We do have 300 gold. We can chicken chase immediately.
Yes.
Be the romance this run. If we can knock out Minthara, Minthara.
Sound easy.
You take the time to buy favor with all the Act-1 vendors for leveling up? Often, yes. I haven't bothered yet on this run. I will probably respec and go do that once I have access to all of the vendors that I want to do that with. Which will be a little bit. Because, like, walking down the Underdark at level 1 is not safe with some of the mods I have on. Same with walking around by the Toll House.
The mark glows.
Easy 350 gold.
Stupid dead bastard! Give him... Yeah, right! Another dirt elf come to boss us around, eh? Break your face!
145 gold, absolutely not.
What's you gonna do about it? Run off!
Oh, I didn't know that would happen. Neat. A little sworn dialogue getting me in trouble. Alright, if this goblin crits me, I could die. But I need to move up so the bugbear doesn't aggro. Alright, so I missed out on a source of speed pots by making that kid run off. I wanted to see what happened with the dialogue, though, so... Cost of science. mini boss and extra encounters mod seems like you're really good to try out. Get some surprises again. Yeah. There are a lot of additional encounters with the combination of mods that I've installed.
I have it.
It'll get pretty interesting.
What now?
Bin. It's so silly looking. When Thara finding the love notes written to her. Uh-huh.
That's curious.
Pretty funny you did the one getting the rest of them scrammed though. Yeah. Free child care. Amazing. No notes.
Advance.
Yeah, I do need bludgeoning for this. What have I got? You get what you pay for.
Attend to me.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit.
The mark glows, but you feel
You guessing you're after Minfara. Could be her blood by the looks of you.
Yeah.
Audience is right. She's bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Now, Priestess Gut needs to touch you. And you ready? Hold.
as pain, dark vision dissolves away.
Don't want to. Maybe I could help with that. With the. Let's.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Alright, who's that? I am Drow Incognito. Make sure I save often.
That already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
I just don't want to buy Bow of Awareness. I should wait.
Pleasure.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Understood.
My streams are the best. Thanks, Fenrir. I appreciate that. Always happy to have you be a part of them.
Retrieved.
Not taking chances with the mustard pixel. Yeah.
I belong in darkness. Cunning. Curious.
I'm gonna get the Selûnite outpost waypoint, and then I'm gonna go get the Fleet Fingers. I think I can handle the aberration that's hanging out next to Falar as long as I have Fleet Fingers.
Too easy.
So I should be able to just kite it. Don't you like about Vanilla Bladesinger? It's shit. There is absolutely nothing good about it. What would I like about it? Everything. It's terrible.
Yes.
It is comfortably the least desirable subclass in Baldur's Gate 3 by a wide margin. Enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds? Nice, Fenrir. Still very early in that game. Too many games to play. Hey ladies, wide margins? Hell yeah, Sean. Now, let's go get Fleet Fingers. I should get Shovel too, actually.
Let us see.
Forgot to... No, I have Spike Bulb, actually.
Unseen. I shall strike.
Oh. Hello. Oh, Ilan Toth. Okay, legendary action not dead yet. Looks fucking cool, too. Reduced to 0 hit points, Ilan Toth will regain 30 hit points instead, unless the damage was radiant caused by a critical hit. Immune to non-magical slashing and piercing. Immune to poison and necrotic. Magic resistance. I'm assuming he's a wizard. Very good saving throws. That is smoke I do not want right now.
Searching. None shall see me.
Very wise wizard. Could be. Because, you know, he's a red wizard. If I remember his lore correctly. Red Wizard of Thay. Which are, they're wizards. First I was like, why are you sneaking? Because I had a suspicion there's an encounter there. Because it's an empty room that's related to a quest. So I'm like, there's probably a fight. And I was right.
If I must. Death comes quietly.
Wait, you're not Illy. So, you're Shovel. Master Illy calls me Shovel. So, what first, Master? Illy's so busy. Talk to the mirror. Oh?
Oh, spell shite.
Reporting.
Got perma shovel.
Into position.
By the ogres. I'll want to use them against either the spider or Grim.
Stranger. For not food. Now talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me. Oh, well spoken.
Oh yeah, that's a noble inspo too. Cool. I don't attempt the roll there because I don't want to fail it, and also I get the money I give them back from their corpses, so. Oh, thank you, whoever fixed that. Last time I tried this fucked up, got the other dialogue, and Zana was like, fuck, yeah. Control added forbidden term. I fucked it. Thanks, Control. For 57.
At your command.
Give me my XP. Thank you.
What's that?
I got so used to giant barb carry weight. It's kind of a problem, actually.
Go on.
Alright, there's the fleet fingers. So now, especially with Enhanced Leap, I have pretty good kiting ability. Which one's here? Longsword? Well, I sent my longsword away, so longsword.
Do you harass every old woman?
Just thank God. Stop this.
I know this lady. Alright, you got buffed. What'd you get? Auntie Ethel's charisma boon. That's funny. Also got... They both got a lot of HP. Have some poke. Do you have a weapon? No. role-playing this as Minthara? Not particularly. Like an audio version of lore about the Forgotten Realms one could get to learn more about the world. Probably. It's like by far the most popular setting, or like just D&D as a whole. So like most contemporary stuff that people are familiar with from D&D comes from this setting. It's used almost interchangeably with the IP name. But there are other settings. But this is like by far the most popular.
Thirst for combat.
Let's get you out of the combat.
Let us see.
I'd pick one spell only between Longstrider, Disguise, Self-Mind, Religion, Enhanced Sleep, Blade Work, Guidance, who wins. But I don't have to pick.
I didn't mean this, mate. I'd best.
Like, a lot of those things are incomparable. Okay. Yeah. I choose not to pick. Imagine imagining. Yeah, no, I don't have to. Like, it's a weird, even hypothetical. Like, give me a situation. Because yes, let me use Blade Ward to help me succeed ability checks. It's not really how that works. Difficulty rule for suffering on my current class. Blade Ward, I guess. I have to choose.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Of course, when I have the bonuses to actually have a chance at succeeding this in a straight roll, that's when I just get the 20. Okay.
You blink and the
Sleep's addicting. Enhanced Sleep is also available in potion form at level 1.
In your name.
I don't have to choose. I can just have that on every run. I could switch to using Ethel's Well instead of False Life. And I think I will. That'll allow me to prep Shield, which will be very comfy.
fetid smell the wall.
Double got revealed from going through the water.
Who's next?
215. Guy 1, imagine you're in a locker room slowly filling with water, the ceiling is lower, what do? Guy 2, stop imagining.
The way is clear.
Feel like there's an encounter in here. So I'll have to be careful of that.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Battle Axe away. That's for Morning Lord's Radiance stuff. I found the one in the apothecary basement. Yeah, Danny. We missed that one, or at least we didn't get that far in our run. I hypothesized that because there's at least one I didn't know about, and that's an empty room near some quest objectives. I was like, that seems like a pretty likely location, and turns out I was right. Do the extra encounters drop loot? Yes.
Soft as silk. None shall see thee.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough leather. You notice the blade thanks to you.
2 XP.
If you insist.
I could get a spell slot back and potentially deal with a group of gnolls. The problem is Absolute Wrath's the wild card here. It's already a somewhat risky play in vanilla, but with Absolute Wrath they could get enough HP that the Cloud of Daggers won't even come close to killing them. Extra encounter should add a third wheel to the barn encounter. You're cooking. Stick it in the brain. You are cooking.
Quiet as a cloaker.
Oh, Minthara mentioning a cloaker reminded me. I need to try what Mark was trying out with trying to waypoint abduct the cloaker, because that could be funny. What if you waypoint abducted the cloaker in the last light and watched it start attacking Harpers? That's not evil, right? Not gonna recruit Karlach yet. We have to recruit Wyll first. So there is an encounter over here by the Risen Road waypoint that I almost walked into in the run with Danny. Little John. A very big earth elemental.
Like a shadow.
Yeah, where are the east side boys? Are they an encounter as well? Want the Cloaker's 5-turn gape powers? It might be another cool thing you could do, you know, if you're coping your way into doing Oathbreaker. Like, that might be a good companion to have around, because if the Cloaker starts gaping people for you, like, getting that off once is probably really good. And it's got really high initiative, so that would help cancel out Shadowcursed Undead having bad initiative. And it flies, so it helps cancel out it having bad movement. I haven't tried Shadowcursed Cloaker control. And then, of course, you could make it not undead with the Death Ward addition. Could be good. I don't want to hit level 4 before doing the raft stuff. I have a bomb. We could do Fezzerk. Do that.
Orders received.
Now, without athletics proficiency, I'll likely have to commit a speed pot here. Well, let's send this stuff to camp for a bit. I'm not gonna blade sing right now, because I don't have charges, so we'll use a shield. Go get Crusher's Ring first, but it won't. You could implement 2 quick fixes of Blade Singer. What would they be? Remove gear restrictions from Blade Singing. And quadruple the damage of Blade Song Climax. Yes, quadruple. It would still be bad at 4 times damage, to be clear. It just would be usable. So we have 104 meters of movement.
What have we got here?
Add int modifier to each stack. Mod does it.
Stop this thing!
Gear fixes alone, do you think that's enough to make it playable? Just the gear thing makes it a lot less terrible to play. Yeah. Hey Dex, how are you? Good to see you.
What do you want? I mean...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. The
Branded
goblins
drow.
slink backward.
Come on!
Good, great to see you. Hope you're well. Doing okay. Could certainly have more to complain about. I have the speed pot. Let's greet a second one. No, let's not actually. Absolute Wrath.
Alright then.
Fresh mates. Scared mates.
Asking Astarion about his background will give me, inspo. Though I've been to the Underdark, so he's probably just gonna tell me he's a vampire. Maybe I missed that inspo point because of that. We'll see. Okay, level 4. We're taking alert. Expeditious Retreat and Knock are the most sensible picks right now. Another cantrip. Bone Chill's appealing? but Mage Hand's more useful. I can pick up Bone Chill from a scroll. Starting to get close to coming online? Yeah. Not crazy far off level 5, because we're going to be getting Raphael shortly. Excuse me. Apologies. Well, thank you. Swap out Thunder Wave, pick up Shadow Blade. We'll use that to stab Raph. I think if you don't have honor runs, so now you might be a judge. Do we call you Your Honor? Please no.
At your word.
I have multiple family members who have worked in law. I have an aversion to doing the same. Understood your dishonor. Thank you.
Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome. You're... what then? Nothing. Take my pack.
How many more runs you reckon you need? That's a good question. Mr. Tactician? Yes. Call me the Elite Explorer. Alright, now that we're level 4. Get this exploration spot that Wyll would steal from us otherwise. But you know, before I revive Wyll, let me go get the quest from Mole. Our honor. Hell yeah.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something. He nods, then reaches.
Donnie letting Minthara into the Tiefling Kid's hideout, you know? Nothing off about that.
Hold and listen.
8 XP died so young. I know, I just cannot be bothered to do the Wyll thing, especially with the mods I have on trade. Like, Wyll can't get the absolute wrath affixes, but I'd get a skeleton on my side if I forget to turn the toggle off. He could potentially get a skeleton on his side because he's a possible companion. It's a whole thing. I'd rather not deal with it. I'll just coal mine if I miss that XP later.
And we're happy to be. I want to. Anything else? Anything else? You've been a friend to.
Watching Kermit's hands, you realize he's miming opening.
Yes.
I need... Is Amelia on Cameo? That's gotta be the new sound for when someone redeems Kermit Gape on your channel, Danny. do have a heroism to get rid of Monty's juices. Cool. I need to remember to go loot Feather, too. She is? How much? Things Larian made poor Amelia say, though. Hey, she had fun with it. Have you seen the outtakes on her YouTube channel? She asked Larian if she could use the outtakes, and they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. So she threw them on her YouTube channel, and they're incredible.
Need anything else?
Birthday's in a month, just saying. Don't buy it. Probably won't use most of these spells, but maybe some of them. Gloves of Missile Snaring or something I should probably budget for. I Firebolt Scroll to learn it. $116 gold for that. That's crazy. I'm not gonna buy that. 8 Riz moment. Bad, $63. Oh, that's actually really not bad.
I'm proud of you kids.
Once I recruit Wyll, I can't dispose of tieflings without losing approval with him. I think I've gotten rid of all the ones I care to.
Not bad. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. Well met.
You are the...
But we...
You're my... Advocatus.
Remind shit? I mean, sometimes.
A devil's advocate. A champion in...
That shit. Her name... I track. She's out there now. Preying on the innocent. Ready when you... The Blade of Frontiers at your call.
Are you sure? And
Okay, now if I'm gonna go to Risen Road, I need to be hiding when I arrive. Sweet treat questions, making mini chocolate cheesecakes for work potluck next week, berries or caramel in them. I'd go berries. As the gape opens, power courses through you. Authority. Oh no. I like that a little too much. That's a problem. Okay, that is the one.
What have we here?
This is called Big Lady, Minthara.
When I speak, you listen.
One more. This is...
Oh, fuck me.
Maybe.
It's you from the...
A great then you're the blood.
What's that? I'm Karlach. And you... The latest yappy little dog she's sick to. After we've mopped them up... Hey, soldier. Really?
I'm shooting arrows at this dog. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers. It's some light comes
We get a Big Lady sent you a very important mod, perhaps for the ever-expanding Bob cinematic universe. Okay, I'll look in a minute. Hang on. I need it. Yeah, I think I need it. What if Minthara was a Dragonborn, chat? Just, like, hypothetically. Oh, what was I doing? Cinematic universe? Ayo.
Hellfire. She's coming.
Wyll, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Call and we had. I've taken. That's bizarre. How Karlach meets the criteria. Pet, don't you?
Wyll burns it.
What the problem? Nah, I'll be.
I'm not willing to let servants.
Yeah, agreed.
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon. The first time I faced.
No juice? Yeah, no juice. Oh, now we get Bladesinger animations. Slow as shit, but it looks cool. Not practical. It's such an impractical way to stab someone. Yeah. It's certainly not ideal. Slower to be down Raph? Yes, much. Let's put the shield back on. Not about the practicality, it's about the message. Uh-huh. We'll be here for a little bit. Battleblade is still slower here than the wielding tenacity weapons would be, for example. But it is what it is. Yeah, you see, Nico, people who don't know how to do things like telling other people how to do things. Beat to the joke. Oh, I didn't see Danny say it. Would have done this 3 times faster. Oh, damn it. I missed it. I think that animation was how to be the most extra. Yeah, probably. I won't really be using the armor, I don't think, because I'm gonna wanna, like, be able to just unequip my shield and start blade singing. It's the plan for a while. so this is for the XP. There may be situations where I put on the armor if I know I'm not going to. Hey, GG.
Gods, just look, I'd be not.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face...
I'd cap it, but I promise you. But I don't have a clue where to start. There could... The only way out is if I... We can...
You know, it's just that I have a vampire. So, everything before that is so long ago. Why? I was absent. But now, I've been... I can't remember much.
Let's look at the inspo. I think it's funnier if I just don't talk to Raphael. Bit my tongue. Ow. Leave my traumatized wife alone. I needed an inspo, Danny. Alright. Did the randomizer cook?
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Happy Pride.
Combative. Good.
Yeah, it just looks like an extra in the Barbie movie. Nothing special.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. We haven't much time. There it. I will keep it from.
I think it's a sleigh? Yeah.
Wake now.
A little forgettable, but can't always cook. Like the hair, it is a pleasant shade of pink. Nathan Umad, how's it so far? Good so far, GG. Oh, I forgot to actually clear the buff. Whoops. Whoopsie. But good so far. Level 5 is where I expect to start seeing the big changes.
This one, you can absorb it.
You're mine.
Good.
Alright, favorable beginnings. Shield of Thralls would let me switch between Auntie's Juices mode and regular pretty cleanly, so we'll go with that. Call the Weak might justify a climax a little bit better. So we'll do that and do Backlash. I should keep that on me. Where's my gruel? Put my gruel here. There it is. We'll be long resting rather quickly. Sold the wrap armor to Aaron, 17k to get it back, so I robbed Aaron blind afterwards. Nice. Am I playing with Bladesinger solo? Mod. Try to make sure dipping into Bladesinger would have to be a meaningful decision for multi-class. That's good. I'm planning on pure classing Grim. At least until I know what the higher level features do. And how do you choose your main character? A mod.
Something's
So,
wrong. It hurts. No. I'm...
Yep, there's the, that clip has the list of all the mods I'm using. All the mods on that list, almost all the mods on that list are available on the Nexus or in the in-game mod manager. The Bladesinger overhaul is a work-in-progress mod that is not available to public, and I don't know if the reaction point on UI mod is available anymore, because I think it was taken down, but I just happen to still have it downloaded, so... the Minthara mod is on the Nexus. Who wants to talk to me? Is it just Withers? Missed the reaction point mod? Yeah. Available to Pubic, though? If you play your cards right.
To be rid of it. Understandable. There is. The parasites were merely a simple... Were it not for my protection, so would you, because I... Hell.
What does your reaction point mod do? Lets me see my reaction on the UI. So you know how on your bar you could see your action points, you could see your bonus action? It just adds the ability to see your reaction here. Because that's a resource. But normally you have to keep track of it mentally. It just lets me see it. So if I don't have it, then this is empty. That's all. So, yeah.
Fetid smell as the warm.
PHP. Got a new class. This is an overhaul mod of the Bladesinger subclass. Exclamation mark rules.
Proceeding.
Bladesinger is a subclass in the vanilla game. It's the wizard subclass. It's bad. I'm using an overhaul mod to make it not bad.
The shadows are my friend. Veiled in shadow.
You have shield. This big skelly being up here could be a problem. Oh no. That's not ideal. Alright, doesn't have shield anymore. Once again, reckless attack from Absolute Wrath. I have advantage. Okay. Thank you, Call the Weak.
Advancing. I shall investigate.
Make bad, not bad? Exactly, Diego.
Death comes quietly.
So, the extra encounters mod adds an enemy over here by Fowler Aloof. Hey, Irish. Thank you for the 6 months in advance and the 38 months thus far. Incredible support, as always. Really appreciate you. Back from dead in the Dark Ages before Internet was a thing. PC lives again. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, GG. We're gonna try to have Minty Romance Minty. I think I want to try to get Boots of Speed before I go for this thing. Because it looks manageable now, but Absolute Wrath could change that.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
I am back from the dead. I was in the Dark Ages before internet was a thing, but my PC lives again.
Thank you again, Irish. Appreciate you.
Now you die. Brawn. The path is set.
Would be more gay than romancing oneself, Raphael. I mean, okay. True. But he's still not invited to Pride Month. He sucks.
Music. The choir. You see it.
State your purpose.
Fontaine.
And
The
the pussy.
persistent.
Drought twins would make them hotter, make them meaner. Yeah, isn't that the same? Yeah.
Don't. She'll need an antidote soon.
An antidote.
Why are you helping me? You're a drow. Down here.
I think Carl's garters.
Not. I got away, but not the other. I'm up.
Right, there's my Boots of Speed. And some XP.
I sense your resolve.
Got some XP and some haste war grenades.
Listen. Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you? Balin's his name.
I shouldn't really make purchases yet, but I'm gonna take the vigilance and the bomb.
Reach into me.
It revealed.
But I have heard. Silence. I breathing life.
I am listening.
Eat. Come.
Got Shield of Faith going.
Out of my way.
GG. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Very kind. Much appreciated. Thank you, as always, for your support. New month. Thank you. There's a fight right outside the gate here, which is maybe what I should buy that invis pot for. I should learn invis spell too. I'll buy a scroll if I find one. Balin has a scroll. I'll scribe that one. Grab magic missile here.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like...
Alright, so this is greedy. Equip this because I don't think I'll be blade singing for this.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
What now?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Keep digging.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
A lot of HP. Light Skelly's got mirror image. Mod along the armor placing ability? No. It's not. I'm just not gonna use the blade singing ability while I have the armor on, because I can't. But if I know I'm not gonna blade sing, that's when I'll equip gear that doesn't work with it. Infernal Regeneration. Immune to secondary effects of lava or fire. That regain HP starting a turn on their surfaces. Okay, good thing I didn't do the Alchemist Fire I was considering doing. First time seeing Absolute Wrath in a completely solo environment, definitely different vibe. Yeah, I have to be a lot more careful with my threat assessment.
What next?
Guaranteed kill. It's called a week. Worked out though. To get that armor so early, it requires setting up an AI break of Raphael. Couple ways you can go about it, but the core of it is you interrupt the dialogue when he shows up to talk to you, inside of the Act 1 map. And then you attempt or successfully go to the Shadow Curse lands or the Mountain Pass. And that causes him to show up in your camp. And then you non-lethally, you knock him out. You could get his XP and his armor. Cool, we got a tadpole out of that. Look at the Far Realms is tempting for Minthara knockout purposes. Honestly, think I'm also just going to keep adding Absolute Wrath to my solo runs. Keeps it spicy, definitely. It's just one of those mods where if you want the game to be harder, it does that, but in a way that's actually engaging. And things are never the same twice. Highly recommended mod on Nexus or in-game. Nexus. Grimpreacher there in the chat is the author of both Absolute Wrath and the Bladesinger mod that I'm testing.
Mine. Velkin.
Some irony to being encumbered by picking up a Chasm Creeper. Picking up the materials for the Big Lady Potion. Let's go back to Minty's armor for a bit.
At your command.
How close to the level am I? 0.6k. Okay.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Buy the 8 scroll from you. Not doing fantastic on money. But I'll deal with that.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in
I forgot Drow. Drow doesn't have favorable dialogue here. I can't just show the brand. I have to use my once per day.
A true soul.
Something.
Well met. Anyway, the hunt's track on the kill. Can't get past those rot flowers. But good. Better. I'll keep watch here. No, might make a run for it.
Is Misty stuff. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I forgot to account for Drow dialogue. So, there are advantageous Drow options and disadvantageous ones in Act 1. That's a disadvantageous situation. There's another couple of those in Joaquin's Rest. Just something I have to be aware of. Drive by Kevin. Let's see. $1.6. Let's try for the Findel room XP. Where did I leave shovel right now? Okay, that's fine. Hey, Alfredo GG, thank you for the Prime. Really appreciate it. And for the 4 months, of course.
In your name. Gaining ground. Awaiting orders. From silence to suffering.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight will turn bad?
Effective lights. I can handle that. I always bring a bomb here.
Forward.
It's just too efficient.
Interesting.
I still haven't looted Fezzik, so I can go there to get a bomb back. Not gonna wake up this guy before I toss him, because, Absolute Wrath. Better if the combat never starts. Slightly XP negative, but safer. Don't need to save Findal. I mean, you can just kill him. Fuck that guy. Go for the Bugbear Assassin. Not feeling super confident in that. Keep forgetting he exists. Let's see if Cyril is selling bombs. Forgot to hide. Okay, good thing that's out of range. Actually, let's deal with this now. I feel like I'm equipped enough.
Unseen, I shall strike.
What'd you get? Combat regeneration. Fucking hell. Emperor Tantrum. Okay. So if it hits me, I'm just gonna die. Got a Javelineer, though. That actually works out nicely. Soul Branding will buff the Javelineer pretty well. Hits. Tempted to throw a grease bottle. Please tell me I have grease. Yeah.
Simple. Onward.
Please start hitting. Should have prepped Thunderwave to move it back in. Take the crit. Here's some metagaming info. The major tier breakpoint for FX enemy level 5, 3, or 3 if your average level compared to it reaches 5. Good to know. That's good info. One day this Javelineer is gonna hit, maybe.
Do not fail me.
Little John, who is not at all little, yeah. That's way more movement than I wanted you to have. Ugh. Bro has not hit once. You lure him into fighting the paladins? Unlikely. The most likely outcome is that the paladins join on its side, rather than mine. That would be bad? Yeah. Hey, finally hit. Building Wrath now, too. Has Thud's helmet. The logic there was that'll let me refresh soul branding, so I have no downtime. I don't run out of stuff to throw.
That won't work.
Never seen this mob. It's from a mob Waffle House. Gape. Immune. Fine. When in doubt, jump to the roof and throw stuff. Tried and true. Soul branding so strong. Yep.
I am your death. On your command.
Big fella? Big fella. It appears to be stuck. which works out nicely.
Again.
There goes it. It's going, dude. We're slow and steady progressing. We're working on getting to level 5 here. Managed to get Little John stuck in a spot here. Our allied Skelly is also chipping away. Man, it wouldn't have worked, so there you go. Nice. 150 XP from that. And 471 gold. We take those. These javelins are bound. I don't think I actually want them. So they would equip. Well, John has some big pockets. Yeah, definitely.
Interesting.
Alright, why was I here? Oh yeah, I was gonna check Cyril, see if she's selling bombs. And then after that I need to go loot Fezzik, because I forget constantly.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Another darkness arrow, which is good to have. Did use my roaring thunder arrows. Let's buy one more.
In tears.
If I am running around without crit immunity, maybe I need to invest in a bunch of blur scrolls. May as well at least force disadvantage on them. Shovel in the Myconid colony? Yeah. I'd probably move her.
Anything of value?
Case 4 is in the combat log, yeah.
Attend to me.
Ah, the skull.
Or perhaps not.
Hard on death.
Your mind is far more complex.
It's one of those things that's sometimes advantageous, because, like, it gives me immunity to poison, which is really cool. And then I'm not hurt by negative energy field. I can benefit from negative energy field. But stuff like protection from evil and good and bone chill will start having the relevant undead effects against me. If someone clicks turned undead, I'll have to save against it. You just save Balin so I can scribe that in this scroll. I don't want to buy one.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Trying to store shovel, but fine.
At once.
Not a big enough camp, I guess. $1.4. Saving Balin will be a chunk.
Secured.
Maybe I do start taking out some gnolls. Shovel.
On the move.
He's indeed surrounded by Bibba.
Scroll. Escape time.
Overending. Turn base midair. I have 136 meters of movement to work with here.
Curious.
What are you doing?
Because I have so much, I'll run over here and loot. I still haven't gotten Crutcher's Ring yet. Something I want to do once I get more inspos. Maybe I'm fine with 2. I have alert. Your dashing so helpful in this game? Yeah. And I did not start doing it until, I shit you not, around like my 30th playthrough. I've done a lot.
Right, as, what were you saying? Yes, ta.
This is build, how do you have so much movement in one turn? I stacked dash 3 times, which is the cap, and then I use click heals, which is another dash that doesn't work like a regular dash, and I had soul branding, and then I used enhanced sleep, and then I enter turn-based mode in midair. That's not a build, that's something you can do on anything. It's a basic mechanic and one piece of gear. Soul branding is a Minthara specific thing, but tried the homebrew mod? Which homebrew mod? The Bladesinger homebrew mod? No, I haven't. This one is an overhaul of Larian's implementation of Bladesinger.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Bigger one supposedly reworks 48 subclasses, items, and other things. Never got to try it myself yet. Next run, hopefully. I'm kind of skeptical of things that overhaul on that scale. Because there's not 48 subclasses that need to be changed in this game. Unless it's introducing things from outside the game, in which case more stuff, more better. Sure, by all means. Also, item reworks, I'm skeptical of, because there's not 48 items that are in need of reworks. But if you do try it, let me know your thoughts.
Shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Go on then. Hand it over. Thank you. Look, Balin, you take...
Now we have the Kushigo gloves for throw damage, if we are going full throw mode. I may pick up the Ring of Fleeing, because soul branding does lend itself really well to throwing. Let's go get Crusher's Ring. I need to not be a drow, so that I'll have this conversation with me. It'll learn Disguise Self. Let's turn into Astarion for toe sucking. .488 is wild. It's already a way bigger project than I expected. Yeah. Let's see, sir. I got you, Danny.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
But no, you better go on, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face. What was that? That's more like it.
I didn't equip the ring. I'll just roll good. Summary of the mod's very ambitious, just haven't had the time to play it. It certainly seems like a massive amount of work would go into such a thing. But more power to them. Item spell bug fix mod that claims some 300 plus edits. Many of those tooltips does step a little out of bounds, what it considers a bug that needs fixing, otherwise enjoyable. Yeah, there's a couple more bare bones item bug fix mods that I will likely slip into my rotation. I'm giving Larian more time to implement some bug fixes. Nice, Dandy. But yeah, I like the ones that are strictly bug fixes. First thing on miscellaneous list for that mod, D20 initiative, no thanks. Yeah, hard pass. There's purists who, just because that's how it works in tabletop, swear by D20 initiative, and like, this game was not designed around that, and it shows. It would make the game worse. Not more challenging, just more random, which is not necessarily difficulty. And it would completely change the structure of some encounters to be less logical.
Without warning.
I should try to just kill him for the loot, some money. Oh, why am I still a starry?
What's yours is mine.
Glad Larian fixed the Twitch plugin. Yeah, definitely.
I lead the way.
With only 36 HP, how do I feel about blowing up this checkpoint? I can manage it, I think. I guess not really a bug, I guess, thing that mod fixes Call plus Bloodlust interaction. Yeah, that's not a bug. It's Call the Weak isn't your damage. So that would imply that they changed how Call the Weak works, which completely changes how you build around it. That's not a bug fix. That's a change.
None will find me.
Because it's not a bug. In fact, just today, when I was finishing up my Karlach run, we had an instance where my Call the Weak hurt me because it was an enemy's damage.
I am oblivion.
be popped from there. This chest has the drow armor in it. We'll be selling that. I'm gonna go to Grimforge. I like at least attempting to wait until level 5. Because you get more out of the exploration spots in both the Grimforge side and the Ancient Forge side. We'll see how feasible that ends up being.
You lot spend more than you boozed up. Welcome your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Marzi shoes just because they're very cheap for their value. What I don't understand, they kept the alert feat +5 instead of lowering it because they lowered the initiative rolls to D4 seems a bit high. Well, alert by itself still doesn't get you past some of the higher initiative checks in the game, Biff. And alert is not without opportunity cost. Taking alert means you didn't take a different feat. That could be very relevant if you are, for example, needing to take moderately armored to get some proficiencies, or you're needing to take Tavern Brawler for unarmed accuracy. Or if you're multi-classing, you're delaying your first feat for longer to the point where maybe you pick up enough features in gear, or you're far enough in the game where you aren't as pressed to take alert, but that's a valuation you have to assign. Alert is balanced at +5. And I would argue people still downplay it. Like, you'll see people on Reddit being like, oh, dexterity is enough, when it objectively isn't if you value any amount of consistency in your gameplay. But you'll still see people making that claim. For example, without the assistance of initiative increasing gear, alert by itself will not get you to a point where you can guarantee you outspeed your gear. And your gear is very much an enemy who, if he outspeeds you and you're positioned poorly, you just die.
Like a whisper.
I think Barbarian semi-alert passive is good enough to forego taking alert. Sometimes. Ethnic Smoke. Sometimes. It all depends on what else you have available. And also remember that that feature is a level 7 feature. Whereas you can get alert as early as level 4. I feel like alert's probably the strongest feat in the game, but only on your first time not knowing what fights to expect. Alert, to me, is such an impactful feat that if you cannot give a solid justification for why you don't need alert, alert is better than whatever else you would be taking. I took it in this run because there's going to be a lot of combats where I don't know what I'm getting myself into. So ensuring that I'm first gives me time to react. So that's a similar line of thought to, hey, first playthrough, take alert. I don't know what I'm getting myself into, so going first is important. Debating if I want to go for this group here. I think I do. Always take ability score bonus because I love bigger numbers. Yeah, you always take one of the least valuable feats because you love bigger numbers, but your justification is that you're giving you know, big numbers. Ability score increase is one of the least desirable feats in this game, but a lot of people like big number. And I salute you for not conflating big number with is better. There's some honesty too. I just want to see the number go up.
From the shadows.
Got a crit, nice. Like my ladies, like I like my numbers. big. Hell yeah. Could bowl someone. But the only target that I would lose nothing by bowalling right now is Karlach, and I don't want to bowl Karlach. That makes me sad. It's important to remember the game is mainly designed around balance difficulty, not honor mode, something may be considered essential for honor mode. Honor mode didn't exist in the game's initially released. That's true. Very true. Alert's definitely tempting as a feat. It's so good. Thankfully for me, it's still tend to play as a team in 4, so I just give Alert to someone I know will be on my team a lot. Here's the thing about that, Twister. It's a common pivot when discussing the value of things in solo to say, well, I'm party, so it's different. But it isn't necessarily different, because having 4 people take Alert is even better than having 1 person take Alert, because you have 4 times the actions, bonus actions, reactions, if not more, depending on spec, to apply in that window where enemies haven't taken their turns yet. Like, sure, you could just have 1 person so that, yeah, that 1 person can react and stuff, but you could also have everybody doing it. And even outside of the go first application of that, when you're playing in a party, a feature in Baldur's Gate 3 is that if you are adjacent in initiative to an ally, and there's no enemies or third parties in between you, you can take your turns at the same time. That's very valuable. That's extremely valuable. That aspect is another reason why D20 initiative would be fucking garbage, because that would be much less applicable, and in particular, party play with other players would be really slow, because it would most likely be player, enemy, player, enemy, player, enemy, instead of players being able to act together if they're even remotely similar in initiative. About Charger? Charger can be good if you build around it. Charger's an attack that gets 5 extra damage that moves you without provoking opportunity attacks. Even aside the initiative not being surprised can be huge, and counter can go downhill quickly if all the enemies take turns before 75% of your party can act. Yeah, there's even edge cases where encounters that you might not think you could be surprised in, you could become surprised in. For example, even if you are the one ambushing Inquisitor or Warghast, like you attack them before you go into the portal because you don't want to get ambushed yourself. If you accidentally destroy the chandelier above your head, you get surprised too. What do you suggest I do with a Tiger Bar build? Have consistent use for bonus action? Dual wielding is a common solution to that, Nothing Smoked. Whether it's an offhand hand crossbow or, 2 melee weapons. That's a good application. Getting your tadpole powers on your bonus action by using the Zathis is another way. Shoving people, jumping. You could dip into a different class and get a bonus action to use there. Buying an Invis pod is expensive, but we're gonna use it for 35 XP here, so it's worth it.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any round. Get down there and
Thanks.
stop complaining.
I'm not a cleric or bard, so I don't get the Draxlin dialogue for free. I don't think wizards get it. But I'm not sure, so I'm not going to attempt it right now. Go pick up the poison res ring.
Do we have a target?
Your turn around if these spiders incoming. I gotta still kill the spiders for that, so it might be a bit super. Did you say drawer? I think I misheard you. No, I said drawer. There's a dialogue with Drawer Axlin you can have where you get 35 XP for it, I think. Either 35 or 65. I don't remember which off the top of my head. Where you have to either succeed a persuasion check or a wisdom check, or if you are a bard or a cleric, you can get a checklist by clicking certain options. Sorry if this has been asked, what's the deal with putting better items in a bag? Nothing to be sorry about. It's stopping the items from refreshing whenever the vendor's inventory resets. So the triggers for that are me leveling up or me long resting. But as long as I put the items in the bag, I can come back and buy those later. It helps me not having to refresh vendors so much. It's like, there's a specific item I want to buy from a vendor. If I know I bagged it earlier, I can just go to them and buy it, and I don't have to spam long rests until they have what I want. $65. Thank you, Nemesis. I believe it's only wisdom unless you're bard or cleric. You can choose to either do wisdom and then nothing, or you can choose to do nothing and then persuasion. And yeah, bard or cleric get it for free if you pick the right options. Go recruit Scratch. Actually, let's check to see if there is an encounter in here. I feel like I remember there being one. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Yeah. We got Lena in verse. With the Warlock. Barbara the Barbarian. They don't have much HP, but like the thing is, neither do I. I feel like I could outright one-shot one to start the fight. Maybe I even, with, like, Invis into a Cloud of Daggers. But that's a lot of maybes. I'm not going to deal with that right now.
If you are sure. Interesting.
What makes base Bladesinger so bad? I'll answer the question with a question. What makes it good?
Curious.
The answer to that is nothing, but what is the perceived value of Bladesinger? Anyone can answer this. Open question.
Unseen, I shall strike.
You have the boots and Drawer Axlin's thing. I'm forgetting the name. The momentum ones. You have 3 DR. That's a problem. She may not die to the Cloud of Daggers anymore. And she has command. So I need her to die. Extra attack vibes, extra attack, cool animations, vibes, values redacted. Okay, she did die. Never mind. We're good. For Beyblade Singer, and now I want that.
What have we here?
Beyblade is Hunter Ranger? Real.
at your bidding. Fresh orders?
Buddy.
And listen. Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
You see a name etched in.
You know, still, you should go. Just go.
I picked the wrong option.
Leave us.
Whoopsie. Can I disguise? Or did I fail to get scratch? I wasn't paying attention.
Please, let him rest. Of course he will.
Okay,
And
I
then
just
we'll
have to
return
disguise.
home. No, I won't leave him. If it comes...
Imagine if Blade Song is like Warg has legendary action making floating swords per turn. Yeah, that would be good. But yeah, responding to the answers that people gave, you know, vibes, extra attack. So with extra attack, if you want a full caster with extra attack that has musical stuff, Bard is right there. 2 Bard subclasses get extra attack, and they get at the same level that Wizard does. While not having gear restrictions, while just offering better features as a whole. It's just better. It's simply better. In terms of other extra attack options, well, you have Warlock with Pact of the Blade. You have every single martial class that has it, so that's Fighter, Ranger, Barbarian, Monk, Paladin. They all get that, and they get it a level earlier. Several of those have spell casting, so you can still do spell stuff. And none of them have that insane gear restriction either. In terms of vibes, yeah, that's the real reason. People like the thematic idea of Bladesinger, so they believe it to be good because they want it to be good. Because if they like something, it has to be good. That's all it is. So I'm sure you've seen the inundation of Reddit posts of like talking about how good Bladesinger is, how tanky it is. These are people who have never played any sort of defensive build at all. They don't know the value of anything. Because Bladesinger is not more tanky than other wizards. It's less tanky. Yes, you heard that correctly. Less tanky. Especially Abjuration, which is one of the strongest defensive subclasses in the entire game. That already exists. But this is why we're playing the mod. We get to see a more well-realized version of the vision, the creative vision. Should I go for the sleeping bugbear? No, I won't yet. It's Arcane Recovery, we can get a use of Cloud of Daggers back. Abjuration's a monster tank. Yeah, it's incredibly tanky. At level 2, Abjuration Wizard can be so tanky that most enemies in Act 1 will not even attempt to attack them. At level 2. This is also without gear.
Death comes quietly.
Still lost people thinking Rogue is bad. They heard people say Rogue is bad, so they say Rogue is bad. That's it. I have to accept someone calling a build good based only on vibes. Plenty of unoptimized builds that feel good. Bladesinger doesn't even feel good, honestly. We're getting close to subjectivity on that one, Sean, but, like, subjectively, I do agree with you. The level of clunk is crazy, and, like, the fact that Grim had to homebrew in quarterstaff being allowed for Bladesong is fucking stupid. Vanilla Bladesong does not allow quarterstaff use. You can be a Bladesinger using your default gear, and you can be a wizard using your default gear, and you level up at level 2 into Bladesinger, and the staff you've been using, you can't use that anymore if you want to Bladesing. Like, the gear restrictions are so arbitrary. And the fact that you have to give up having good armor class, give up having damage reduction, and give up having critical hit immunity to get back less AC than you would get from having just the shield. Put on this.
I see a path.
Great weapon master. Wild. You have a lot of HP. Edge of Terrors. Healing debuff. Oh shit, you have Scar of the Dunes. This one might legitimately kill me. No, really, this one might actually fucking kill me. It's crazy to me that the max AC bonus from Blade Song is the exact same as Defensive Flourish feature available level 3. Yeah, huh? Can someone receiving damage through Warding Bond be crit is the same as the other person being hit has crit immunity? Yes. So, like, they're not receiving an attack roll, Viper. They're taking half the damage after the calculation. So if the damage was a crit, then they're still taking half of that, but nothing about it is an attack roll. We'll try out that extra encounter as Velcrano one of my next playthrough. Those look nice. Very fun. Nobody was taken. Let me know how those treat you. Also, high gauge. Slay. Tempted to... I'm tempted to Darkness Arrow here. I don't really want to commit a bomb. What's my tadpole threshold? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could Blade Ward and see what happens. But you are definitely not dying from the cloud. That's my issue. I'm gonna do this.
Use your illithid potential.
Or change my boots back.
Yes.
Doctor Who's back? Nice, Rapid. Okay. A null with that much movement and bonus damage made me real nervous.
Searching.
Rabbit, don't make me start an HR department for my channel. Not into British guys, sorry, damn. Things to make a really nice sandwich today. I forgot cheese. All I love is craft singles like a pretty sandwich as long as you didn't look at the yellow squares of tasty plastic. Oh man.
None will find me.
Don't feel confident in taking that encounter right now. No, I'm not on an elixir right now. Do I have a cultivation? I do.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
I should really have shovel with me, but I don't. It's Bladesinger.
Awaiting orders.
Quick march.
The creature's eyes roll back.
Hey, blind one. How are you?
If I must.
Of course. Not that one. Bonus thunder, that's painful. What did I get a climax charge from? Was it from doing the throw? Does that count? What's at the nose? What's that? No, I didn't have any charges. No, I was looking at the wrong thing. Good spam. Let's see. Hold on, chat.
Clementine! 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 Clementine!
We climaxed, chat.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! Get back here, Shocker! Get back here, Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! You can't escape me! You can't escape me!
Figuring it out.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
What a shocker, here's in the psych ward.
Interesting.
So I would go to Joaquin's Rest for XP, but so with the extra encounters mod, the raid is still ongoing when you get there. So it's just the fists fighting the forces of the cult, and it's like this all-out war, and it's a pretty big combat. It's very fucking cool. I ain't ready for that with my 36 max HP. Should go climax on them. Maybe climax Hammerhaft would be fun. Problem is, you can't do that. Never mind. Piece of gear that does something when you jump. Climax is a jump. Can't blade sing with it equipped.
It is ours.
Climax on a hammer. Could not be me. Bugbear Assassin? A juggle like this. Now I have a second level spell slot again, and I refilled my first. What else can I get done with the Cloud of Daggers cast? 2 bugbears over behind Lacrissa. I'll collect shovel for that. I'll need shovel. Kill this guy too.
By my oath.
Mighty.
We should have minions for such tasks.
A prostate defender spawned. We didn't need him.
In your name. Moving out. At your command.
I'll climax on a Saurian's dagger. Dagger put some respect on his short sword. It's short? That's tragic. Feel for you, little buddy.
Our enemies still draw breath.
That mock dude?
If I must.
He's got a bomb? I forgot to prepare Thunderwave. Um... I'm a little stumped on what to do here, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Critical hit, critical miss. You heard you couldn't climax with the hammer and decided to make his explosive. Yeah. Yeah.
My victims await.
It's their turn to climax now. It's a lot less damage than I wanted. Oh, go up here. You didn't get extra movement, did you? No. Alright, Skeleton friend. Hold it down. Okay, that helps a lot. Oh, it's Dave. Dave's got a salami. I could buff Dave's salami. Nah. Bro, let me hit. Just let me hit, bro.
Let me strike.
So that could have been up to 26 damage. If I had been wet. So up to 14 without. And that could have been up to 28. So yeah, 14. Ugh. Still good to be careful.
Your devil mistress said you care to explain why you reek of the hells?
No reason not to guidance.
And
a soul.
That water is still electrified. Don't want to go in that. Want Dave's salami? It's okay. We can have Dave's salami as a treat because you guys were good. Is Fiend Warlock's passive heal worth choosing it for an Armor of Agathis build? Doesn't Fiend get temp HP? Not a heal. So it's fundamentally incompatible with Armor of Agathis. You would take Fiend for other reasons. Like the resistance of your choice at level 10. The spell list as a whole, Dark One's own luck for skill checks. That kind of stuff.
The squirrel lunges at you.
You see, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Give me the hyena here. Okay, now die. Right, I remember what I was gonna do now. Montar's been rolling good today. Some of the early stuff in the Grove I had to use inspos on that I didn't really want to use inspos on, Nico. Like, I'd use inspo to get rolling to stay. Now, he would have stayed without that. I just would have needed to pick a different dialogue option after. But the problem is, for me to get the XP, I needed to use that inspo. Which is unfortunate. Because with the extra encounters mod, I couldn't go get the guidance amulet. Not that it would have helped, because I truly rolled bad. Wanted to keep rolling.
To suffering. like a whisper.
Not an angle to Thunderwave, both of you. If I do this, they'll turn around and see me. Here's what we'll do. You get? Bone Spike Garb. Okay. I shouldn't melee you. There is an angle. Doing it.
I thirst for combat. A bold maneuver.
Oh no, it worked out. Thunderwave is one of those spells that I value because you get something regardless. I still got damage. Even with them succeeding the save and having damage reduction, I still got damage out of it. And that worked out because now I can just do this. Another cultivation? No. Can I make one? No. We're saving that as my inventory. Because it's got the drow armor in it. Why am I saving it? Because I don't want to sell it to someone until I need that money, because if I don't need that money, it would be better for me to wait to sell it to someone I have good attitude with to get more money. And I don't need the money yet. Of course, kind of heavy. Yeah. Ah, build's not for this run. That's for the run we concluded earlier today, Cheat Engine. Did enjoy that build a lot, though. That's going to be one of my favorites. All-timer. No key bag. Oddly, Minthara doesn't start with one. I need to steal one from a companion, but I keep forgetting.
I would have words with you.
Need something?
Lightning Bolt would be a good opener, too. Expensive to buy that, though. I do want this invis. Gotta get going. Best of luck with your run.
Pleasure.
Thanks, Twister. Much appreciated, as always. Really like to get to level 5 before taking some of the encounters we have on our plate. I could use this Invis pot to sneak into Arcane Tower, but there are 3 additional encounters there. 1 from the Extra Encounters mod out front, 1 from the Extra Encounters mod in the back, and then 1 from Undead Encounters inside the tower. So, time to think. Got that part. In terms of specific changes, I went into this blind. So far, it has buffed Blade Saw. But I've not gotten many of my subclass features yet, because I'm only level 4. Level 5 is where we can expect some more changes. Rescue Bolo. I just gotta roll good.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. What's it to ya?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Bring him. Here's the.
I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that. Though, I admit, we mustn't tarry, but I hate.
Hey, that's a noble inspo too. Neat. Productive. You hope you've partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
I don't think this is actually high enough to kill this one. Let's see.
What next?
Good long rest, but that's boring. Imagine long resting when you run out of resources. That seems weird.
forward.
Hey, Gingerbread One, how are you?
Gaining
Always good to see you.
ground.
Could deal with the wood woads and mud methods.
Our enemies are everywhere.
I want some damage reduction, so this will be probably a non-blade song fight. Ordered the roasted bugbear. That was you, Grim. Lantar, sir, your mustache is simply good and not fantastic. Boom, roasted bugbear. That'd be $6.
Reporting.
That was the best sword in the game for a second before I realized it was a lit quarterstaff. No nuts.
Unseen, I shall strike.
Hiding failed, allegedly. This is so worth. So worth. Are glaives considered a blade? For blade singing? No. No fun weapons.
I seek an advantage.
Good. Welcome back, Apex.
I shall investigate.
How's the upgraded Bladesinger? An improvement so far. Haven't gotten far enough to get subclass features beyond the initial ones, though. Looking forward to level 5.
What now?
Either using a stat blazing is working. That is an upgrade from the mob.
There can be no respite. Death comes quietly. We should have minions for such tasks. Oloth dos. What next? When I speak, you listen. Brawn. A simple task. Veiled in shadow. Simple. Hear me.
Is that 2 mineral soul brandings? Yeah. Yeah.
Your name, if I must. I lead the way. Anything of value?
I want some Dragonborn mods for the duo with Roxy. Best decision our lives are slaying. Let's go. Love to hear it. Take my dice again? Yeah, sorry. I wanted to change a pace. Um, 39 XP short. Better Nautiloid would have been good for overall XP here. All good. Sure, I could find a goblin or 2 to kill.
Fine.
Fighters? Kinda nervous about their damage output. Rather not. I have 3 inspos. Beatar's Love isn't that crazy, but I do have negative Riz. Alma? Risky. Extremely risky.
Who's next?
We'll just minor illusion some goblins to the edge over here. Either you gonna go back? No?
I live for battle.
Careful? Oh, sorry. Okay, here we go. Level 5. What do we got? What do we got? Harmonic Guard. When you expend a spell slot, you gain damage reduction equal to half your intelligence modifier rounded down until the start of your next turn. This effect is doubled against critical hits. Oh boy. So as long as I keep spending spell slots and I have good int, that not having crit immunity, way less of an issue. I'm gonna need more int for using this effectively, because I only have +1 right now. So I would be getting 0. Maybe that's a warp headband angle. Because I'm still going to want good physical stats. Yeah, maybe that's a warp headband angle. Third level spells. Do I want anything from Velcronos? Skeleport is great. I can get that from a scroll, though. Counter spell because there's no scrolls. Glyph of Warding, good for getting surprise rounds. And I can scale it pretty well. It's between Glyph and Lightning Bolt here, I think. Let's go with Glyph. And from Drow we get a once per long rest use of Darkness. That's a real interesting feature. And it's just a Harmonic Guard. Okay. Does this work out of combat? It says expend a spell slot. Oh, that's what I like to see. It's possible that multiclassing with Sorcerer would allow you to get 2 turns of that from extended spell meta magic. Because that's how it works with, if you Storm Sorcerer, you get 2 turns of Tempestuous Flight if you, extended spell, whatever you're doing. So that could be an interesting multi-class later. Rep Invis, Magic Missile.
Need something?
Yeah, Roxy Atrix mentioned. Slay. I should buy that Blur Scroll, but I'm being stubborn. Offload this. Actually, no, we're not.
Pleasure.
I should respec.
I am listening.
Respec and get attitude with all the relevant vendors right now.
At once.
Yeah, should I? Because I'm gonna do Warp Headband. Yeah, let's just go to Grimpreacher. Let's go steal Ethel's Strength Potions. So that I can toss Wergar. We're going to Grimpreacher. Gonna be crafting the Adamantine Shield. Wait for the 5-6 levels. Yeah, Harmonic Guard. I was doing some thonking out loud, Grim. Possible multi-class for Sorcerer for extended spell meta magic might give 2 turns of it. There's also the angle of multi-classing to anything that learns Silence, because Silence is a 2nd level ritual spell. That has some uses for being a combat opener. So you could start the combat with, because it is considered a hostile action, you could start the combat with that, or Harmonic Guard that way. Yeah, it's got some sauce.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Didn't place it properly. Fine. I don't want to talk to Volo yet. Let's get back in our mobility gear. Could really buy Ring of Flinging. I'm being stingy. – Let's go to Grimpreacher. Key back. Thank you. I'll try to go this way.
Yes.
Did I forget where this guy hangs out? Brain's cooked. Only been live for 7 hours. Weird thing for me to forget.
In darkness. I hope this is important for your sake. Advance.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky.
You there! We aren't expecting more of you. Well, what about Gek? Come on, the rest of
you continue forward.
Yeah, friendly Lich. It's Bladesinger Reforged. I'm fortunate enough to have an early version of an upcoming mod that makes Bladesinger not awful. Grimpreacher is here in the chat. The mod creator is allowing me to test it early. Not released yet. So I'm throwing on a bunch of other mods, doing a Minthara Origin mod, and a bunch of difficulty increasing mods. Extra Encounters, Absolute Wrath, which is also by Grimpreacher, and some of the Valkrana's Undead mods. So basically there's a lot more fights in the game, enemies are getting random buffs, and I'm playing a reworked version of Bladesinger.
Aye, that's you feel. Your twat's old chum, but I'm warning you. Fresh orders.
I want the invis ring over there. Let's go steal that. There's a Reddit thread with the worst subclasses for fun. What do you think the responses are? Arcane Trickster, Beastmaster, Champion are the ones they're saying.
The shadows are my friend.
Which plays Bladesinger Paladin solo and ironically makes it work. Yeah. I'm familiar with Friendly Lich's content. And a friend of the community. They pop in from time to time. And I will say that's a testament to the player. And also the balancing of this game. Even the least desirable things can be made to work. So ultimately, the right answer is to have fun with what you enjoy.
With caution.
But yeah, that's a testament to the player.
Into position. Brawn. The way is clear. Let us see.
You go there. I like that better. Reason why we pop the Hill Giant Elixir is because it allows us to clean up a lot of these Dwargar safely. Seen any Remus stuff? I have not.
Awaiting orders.
Minthara have dialogue during the Nautiloid? Yes. Every rogue subclass is mentioned at least once. Yes, I don't expect Redditors to have a decent valuation of game mechanics in this game. Like, you don't go to a Reddit thread for nuanced or data-based takes. Never mind. Try some of stuff, came up with the split Shadow Beastmaster. It'd be awesome or an absolute pile of garbage. What's the split? Is it enough Shadow for Nimbus and then getting some beasties? Or is it like an 11-1 the other direction? I don't know what Sorcerer would really provide at that point. I'm curious. That you don't have to say. I'm sure you'll make some good content out of it. 7-5 debuff build the spider. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You get 4th level spells. You get 5th level because Ranger's halfcaster, right? Yeah, you'd get up to 5th level. You get the Sorcerer 4th level spell list. You get Nimbus.
What have we here?
You even do eventually have extra attack if you want to start doing martial stuff too. I like it. It's a tough sell, like missing out on the high level Beastmaster stuff. Because the pets get really strong at level 11, but that kind of concept, it does make sense to me to do that. This helmet's really good, by the way. Just +1 to all saving throws.
So you look at the skeletons, you
To what end?
Honestly, don't know if it'll work. Basically, like the idea of it, I think it comes down to if you can keep stuff alive or not. You pump enough consumables in, you can manage it, right? Like, even if you end up just using that extra attack to throw, like, supreme healing potions at your spider, it'll still do stuff.
I belong in darkness.
And there's enough, stuff you can do to support the Shadowhounds and the spider outside of your class-specific features that I think it'll work. I think it'll be fun, and it's definitely something unique. The order you do the steps in the Find the Amulet quest matters for your total XP. I had to make sure to read that book earlier because that's XP, and you can't get that XP if you do the later steps before that. Like, if you close the quest too early, you miss out on up to, like, 70 XP. So I'm being careful to do that in a particular order. She does. You think it's from Scrapped Origin? Yes, because Minthara having voice lines in multiple parts of the game that in a normal playthrough you do not have access to her, it has to mean that at some point in development they intended you to have Minthara as an origin. Because she has lines on the Nautiloid, same voiced lines as origin characters. She also has lines early in Act 1 where she doesn't know about the Absolute or what the tadpoles do. What amulet? The sentient amulet, the talking one. I'm also going to keep Gale alive for the very first time since release, so we'll see how that is. Let's go. Gale has really grown on me. He's become one of my favorite characters. I did not care for him at first, but I gave him some chances, and he grew on me. Your eye, what makes a build creative, if I may ask? From my subjective perspective, what makes a build creative is it being something that is a combination of features or interactions that either myself or others don't have a lot of familiarity with or would not have thought to put together. Like, how often do you see people combine Sorcerer and Ranger as a whole? I've done it a little bit. I know Trade's done his own take on that. Friendly Lich has their own take on this too. But it's definitely not a common combination. So already from there, it's like, okay, what are you doing with that combination? And then Shadow Sorcerer having a pet angle, and then combining that with the Beastmaster having a pet angle, well, that's a cohesive theme where you're using an unconventional combination of classes to go through the game. And I think that's cool. But that's the kind of thing that a lot of people are going to have their own definition on. Like, for some people, using the most common specs that you see on, like, all sorts of tier lists and Reddit threads and such can still be creative if you're using gear that's different from what those sources recommend. And, like, I'm not here to say that's wrong. That's just... people have different standards for that sort of thing. I do not claim to be an authority on such things. I don't know my hammer. I had a light hammer and I forgot where I left it. Is the torch heavy enough for this? Seriously doubt it is. I'll use the other ore. It's fine. Excuse me. Smart, thanks. Oh, well, you objectively are. You're very welcome. I should go get a Sucer Bloom for this. Especially in a world with Absolute Wrath. What if I just, didn't... Where to put this on, though? Definitely not gonna bleed sing here.
Silence to suffering.
Rather have the DR. Yeah, I'll soul branded you.
Right away.
Good damage. Never hurts to ask different people's varied thoughts and opinions to get a rough idea anyways. Yeah. I agree. Just click fingers to establish some distance. Consider my builds to be creative, but not mechanically deep, more thematic. I think that's another expression of creativity. Sticking to a theme, giving yourself parameters to work within, and then going with that. Yeah. The builds are just math. That's another form of creativity. Because you need to be able to think about, okay, how do these mechanics interact with each other? And how can I fit those together? And how can I parse the value of something I know of when there's a lot of things rattling around in there? Someone like Trade knows a lot of damage interactions, so he'll have a bunch of ideas, but settling on one that requires some narrowing of the field. And you could call that a creativity expression too. This thing's making me nervous. 2 melee. I can kite them. They're melee. I can handle this.
Fresh orders.
Soul branding. Soul branding does not go away on a miss. Free to do this, and I'm gonna back up. I'll use my action this next turn to equip the lightning charge gloves, I think. Hey GG, thanks for gifting sub to Sean. Very kind. In my case, at least, what makes a build creative is not so much using the class combination, rather utilizing gear people don't commonly use or common gear used in ways others didn't think of. I could agree with that too, yeah. Changed my mind. I do want to get a throw in here.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
We lost our Skelly ally. That's unfortunate. Push angle? No, not at all. Not even a little. Alright, don't hit me too hard. All dusk mattered. I need to go get the boots from Drawer Axlin's room. Sorry, I didn't say it right. Drawer Axlin? I don't think I got close enough to the edge. Sad. I'd like Helldusk Retort more if it was real burning.
Interesting.
Yes and no. I like that it can apply to things that are wet. That's sometimes useful. But that is sometimes detrimental. You're not wrong. Click Heels, Fleet Fingers is a clean combo. Yeah, Click Fingers as dubbed by Grady. Yeah, extremely potent combo. Act 1 has so much movement speed gear. Look at this. Haste Helm, Fleet Fingers, Boots of Speed, Crusher's Ring, all on at once. It's just Act 1 gear. And it gives you enough movement speed to outkite basically anything that isn't a monk. Helldusk Retort gave me a free 150 XP today, killed Ethel after the dialogue. Nice, Benji. I need to start killing Ethel in the fight, and then fighting her a second time, because that's one of the few cases where using Bitter Divorce to revive an NPC, like, actually works. It still allows you to fight Ethel again, and then this time just get her to the HP threshold, and then you can take the deal. You don't even have to choose between Ethel and Marina. So that's a way to get the XP and then get your hair too. Wet Arsoil Helldusk Burning, I like it. Did you know beforehand what the mod changed? No, I went into it completely blind. I have a lot of faith in Grim as a modder, due to Grim's other work that I'm a fan of. So I decided to go in blind. Obviously run to the Minthara NPC. I guess we have to kiss.
Soft as silk.
That's reasonable. We're making the shield because even though it does prevent me from blade singing, going into the fight with the shield on and then taking it off when I deem it safe enough to blade sing is a good strategy. Because unequipping is a free action. Did I ever get second-hand crossbow? I gotta go correct that. I'd kiss me. It's important to love yourself.
On my way.
I don't, but I'm glad you do. And Minthara still in the game? Yeah. Grove needs to be rated. Unfortunately, I like gear. Will not be giving up access to Potent Robe and Damon's stuff and Mattis's stuff. Now, I did make this Origin Minthara a half drow, just because I wanted the shield proficiency, but it has the trade-off if I don't get the hand crossbow proficiency. Hand crossbow prof is like one of the best things about drow in this game. So I felt it was a fair trade. I can speak. Wyll. Making sure I'm not wearing any metal. Don't have any elixirs of fire resistance. How?
Attend to me.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
I'm the unfair. Possible to kidnap them all and raid the grove? Nope. Because what the quest will then have you do is track them down wherever you kidnap them to. So, like, if you store them in the Underdark, the quest will... like, the raid won't end until you go to the Underdark and kill them.
Hush. If you insist.
I have an idea for a 6/6 Tempest Domain Berserker and a Roaring Thunder. I like it. Tempest Berserker multi-class is a cool idea. Because the combination of Thunderbolt strikes with Enraged Throw is like you could knock someone prone and move them at the same time, and that sounds funny. And it's a level 12 spec, so Berserker having absolutely garbage value and doing literally nothing outside of a long rest matters less at the point in the game where you can just use Raphael's bathwater. That's an interesting sentence. Still haven't learned the magic missile strat. Really should. One day. Use the flight from the Helldusk armor and then switch.
In your name, if it is for the best.
Grim got a most bloody inheritance? Oh. Wait. Does that mean you could stun me from up top? Oh. Grim got inevitable resolve too? That's fucking wild, man. Grim got the endgame buff that Dark Urge as the Chosen of Baal can have, and Raphael's no, you can't CC me for more than one turn, except when you can. Alright? Okay. I wonder if Grim can get Stunning Gaze on me. That'd be so fucking funny. The real Chosen of Baal. Good luck, boys. We'll be upstairs now.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker!
Didn't take damage there, but did take damage there.
Can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
It totally just... Did it just use it? Yeah, Grim just used Stunning Gaze on me. Stunning Gaze? Hell yeah. Can you imagine if I was fighting on the platform? I'd be dead already. The ogres are already hostile to me? I don't know why. When did they go hostile to me? Okay.
The darkness is my home.
The acid splash at Fang? Oh, from the skeleton die? Getting your shit rocked? Nah. Getting your Mocte Virtute... Getting your Virtute Mocte, rather, sorry. I was talking about getting my Mocte Virtute, but I didn't even begin to consider the possibility of having my Virtute Mocte. The ogres are confirmed not allies. They're only here for corporate pride. Can't target them with soul branding, they're not allies. Grim, what's the strategy? There's lots of things you can do. What I'm choosing to do is stay out of reach of Grim. There's no ranged abilities normally. Well, in this mod, the game gave him a ranged stun he can use on me, so there's that. But my strategy is to stay up here, wait for everyone else to be dead, and then use Minor Illusion to have him keep going into the Forge Hammer, and I shoot the lever to trigger that with my hand crossbows. These methods are quite healthy. Funny, some abilities say you can target allies also mean neutrals. Inquisitor's Might and Holy Rebuke can be put on neutrals. Hey, Andy EU, how are you? Crit immunity still impedes Bladesinger with the mod? Until Act 3, yes. The level 5 feature heavily offsets that. 72 damage on poor Chalk. It wasn't even a high roll either. Yeah, those crit on an 18 because of Most Bloody Inheritance. Waiting for Grim to kill all the mephits. The ones that spawn from use of the hammer were 20 XP, and the ones that spawn from down there were 75. Seeing a mephit survive 2 hits from Grim is eerie. Now it's just 2 of us. We can make it if we try. But rolled a 19. Bro rolled a 20. Hiding there wouldn't be effective normally. It would not be a good play, because I do want him to move. But with Stunning Gaze on the table here, I just don't ever want to be a valid target. It's not like he has anything hostile to follow up, but like, it's just good policy. Don't make yourself a target. Sorry, is my minor illusion hostile to me? Oh. Okay. Kitty's had enough. Yeah, it's just spawning as hostile to me. That's... I hope that doesn't persist. Because, like, what the fuck? How would that even have happened? The warp headband, we'll be equipping that. Make an angry pussy. I'll tell you when you're older. Like, are you chill now? Yeah, you're fine now. I don't know, that was weird. But Spindara, mod. Level 5 feature does not work with cantrips, right? Correct. You're not spending a spell slot on cantrips, so... So, half my int modifier rounded down is 1. That's incentive for having 18 intelligence. So we probably do Ethelhair on intelligence for this run so we can have 18. That's gonna mean I need to give up a stat. Probably means I need to have garbage strength. So I want to see if Featherball Boots trigger that. Yeah, I'll head that direction. I'll let it do that, yeah. Umbran's thy friend is low strength.
If I must.
At least you'll have good spell save DC. Yeah, there's that. So the turrets are on, and there's a fight over here. So what I need to do is I need to go get another Sucer flower, send that to camp, so that I can
Advancing.
skip the first 2 fights, do the 3rd fight, and then turn on the power for the tower, so that the turrets turn off for the first fight. Do I have shield prepped? I do. And as in the potion room too? Yeah. I have the fire elementals out front, the myconids in the back. I got the myconids in the back. And then the skellies inside.
I am listening.
Looked up Bladesinger for D&D. Blade Song gives you bonus through int mod, not the +2 like BG3. BG3 is straight up worse. Correct. And one of the changes Grim has made here in this mod is implementing the tabletop version of that scaling for Blade Song. Just immediately better. Really wish I had a Bloodlust Elixir right now, but better to save that for when I have more resources.
At your command. Without warning.
Right, now we go back here.
Quiet as a cloaker.
3.8k off of level 6. I could spend more time in Grimforge to that end, but meh.
On the move.
Okay, so how am I doing this? I have the Invis ring, so we'll use that first.
What's that?
Find some kind of metal in your place called Grimforge? No, I didn't, but I'll make sure to tell you all about it exactly 3 times when I do.
it hiding?
Normally I break this down, but I'm gonna lockpick it so I can remain hidden. And so the door is intact if I need to keep these fights divided. So, not a waste of these tools, but the expense is unwelcome. So we got Varg, and here's a boss. Anna the Potion Seller. She's got legendary resistance. Throw on a bonus action. Trigger a wild magic surge on an incoming attack. Nothing stopping me from getting a surprise round here, though.
Orders received. That's curious.
Bark has evasion. Bark has evasion. Alright, this Bludgeoneer is well positioned to do good damage. Yeah, we'll do a 3rd level Cloud of Daggers. We're gonna Mockte your Virtute. What you buy? Ow. Okay. Ow. I'm okay. Am I okay? Maybe I should be wearing the Helldusk armor. Hashtag ally.
Taking up position.
Oh, come on, please actually take your turn. Okay. That was a wild magic surge. Okay. Opportunity attack. Big damage. God. You drank a speed pot? She's cracked. She's crazy. Okay, let's get you. That's a lot of burning damage you're gonna take.
Do not squander my gifts.
Excuse me. Distract Mage Hand. I need to pop that free action heal. Throwing heals at yourself too is crazy. Forgot to summon Shovel ahead of time. That would have been a play. I don't want to throw a bomb while this Bludgeoneer is still here. It's befuddled, so useless for a turn. I should switch to Poison Res and equip Helldusk. I already have the Ring of Poison resistance, but this will give me immunity to being poisoned. Okay, you still attacked. Good. Resilient Sphere from the wild magic? Oh, okay. Well, at least that means you can't hurt me either. You take those. It'll be time to heal. Wild magic burning isn't burning. Lethargic. Ooh, enchant weapons. Nice. Auto crit from our bludgeoneer here. Which is good. We'll get soul branding going on him.
From shadows, I will strike.
Huge. Alright, my mage hand got turned into a cat. And the skeleton got turned into a dog. Let's heal.
Understood.
Back up. Okay, 2 bites is great. Slow is good. Oh. Bonus action bomb throw. Down to 23. You are not bludgeoning Wyll, are you? Get him. Why didn't you use tenacity? Okay. Looking. Very high strength, but like, what if this worked anyway? Huge. Still branding myself. Alright, kill. Kill. Kill! Yes! That was scary. Closest I've come to death yet. Philosopher's Mitts. Quickly mix up an alchemical item to use at a moment's notice. Receive a random grenade at the start of combat. And we got Quick Bomber, the ability to throw a consumable on a bonus action. One fight. Alright, now that that fight has been dealt with.
Collected.
Go get my Sucer Flower, turn on the power. Skelly Ally really held the line there? Yeah, for sure. It's a mod with new encounters and new items. Several mods. Exclamation mark mods will show you a clip of the list of mods I'm using. Yeah, it's there in the chat above you. Alright, now that the power's on, the turrets are off and I can go fight the ones out front if I so choose. But I think I want to fight these myconids out in the back. Problem is I don't really have resources. Philosopher's Mitts and I just throw fire bombs. That could work.
None will find me.
Good shovel in here.
What now? The shadows are my friend. Understood.
Cloud of Daggers would go so crazy here. This Myconid Sovereign could cleanly one-shot me. What am I doing? What'd you get? Well, lightly or heavily obscured, that's resistant to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Okay, I plan on using fire anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, that multi-attack could kill me very cleanly. We got Dave, though. Everything's okay, because we got Dave. It's saying I can Blade Sing even though I have this shield equipped. Will it actually work? Let's try it. It worked. Hey, I'm just Blade Singing with a shield on. So now I actually care about my Blade Song charges. This type of fight a rare Fireball W? Yes, actually. Because it gets me more stacks, but it also expands the fire surface here. Interesting. I'm assuming that's not supposed to happen. I probably won't take too much advantage of that. The description definitely says, no shield. Dave the champion. Dave, stop taking damage though. I need you, buddy. What order do you equip them in? I equipped the shield. It's just the shield. Like, I had the staff equipped already and then I equipped the shield? Is that the question? Damn it, I didn't mean to hit Dave. Sorry, Dave. Sorry, brother. That's a problem. Shovel. Shovel, I need you.
Unleash me.
Forgot to pick up the Scorching Ray scroll. It's definitely an error.
A wise move.
Thinking the order probably did something. Gotcha. Hey, Overtrials, how are you? Oh, you have so much movement. Is that working or low? This is a better play. That's why. Be a mushroom person, even if I'm cooked, I'd be delicious. I'm sure you'd be delicious if someone cooked you the way you are now. I think if I get befuddled, I'm probably just dead. I should have Misty stepped out. Almost punished.
No mercy.
Get confused by the terrain. Really love how close you got. Darkness is screwing me a bit here.
Ready for battle.
Mocte my virtute. ICE doing its job, like in the United States.
My victims await.
What do I want to throw here? Oh, magic missile. Think we magic missile again. We're down to 13. Down to climax. Oh no. No, 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 no. I thought that would kill. I thought that would kill. Abort. Why did that do 5 damage? That might still be in need of some love. I had 5 stacks. I have 17 intelligence. Like, I know they saved by rolling real good. But, like, rough. Alright, the Sovereign's down. That's what I was truly worried about. Let's buffer a Blade Ward.
Your command.
Part of it has to do with features upcoming. 1d4 change could be revisited. Gotcha.
On your command.
It's Bladesing again for the movement speed. Nice. Ooh, that was intense. Still one boss fight in this area. Even outside of Bernard. Hi.
Let me strike.
Guess I do still have Blade Song on.
Too easy.
Used his action to equip my dagger. The Rampart aura is reducing the movement speed, so works out nicely. Throw again. Okay. If you lived, I was gonna climax. Boss. Thanks for the salami, Dave. Yeah, it's just kind of not restricting my blade stock. I'm gonna follow the rules though. Maybe it's from when I respec. What I'm doing now, I should really not be doing with 0 spell slots. What am I cooking? What's my malfunction? In fact, I'm not going to do it with 0 spell slots. Let's go buy some scrolls. I will still have 0 slots, but I'll at least have spells.
Sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Listen.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Glyph is nice, probably not for this fight though. Good old cloud of daggers. Ray of Frost, so I know it? Probably worth it. Didn't pay attention to logically using a scroll doesn't count as expending a spell slot, right? Correct. I already had one. Oops. Or 4. Alright, I'll be RB. Hello. The actually AC tanking here. I don't think I have Philosopher's Mitts. Don't want an Absolute Talisman. For buffer. Poison Res Elixir doesn't do much for me here. Maybe I Colossus for throw damage. Hill Giant. I have Ability Drain. I'm going to use strength-based attacks to lower their strength to where they can't hit me. Should use some kind of better staff or something. Not gonna Blade Sting, so Watcher's Guide makes some sense. I do still need to go fight that aberration to get Falar. And it drops a couple other good items that I should really be going out of my way to get.
I belong in
Good wait.
darkness.
thankfully. Go take care of that fight now.
At your command.
An arcane recovery charge. Let's get a spell slot back for shield.
Without warning.
You got happy, and a fire resistance aura. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go?
I will not fail.
Bonus cold on the magic pistol's nice. Hey, Tie Blimp. Let me know if I butchered that. Thank you, Blimp. Tie Blimp. Either way, I'm glad I'm not the only one who doesn't like the implementation of Bladesinger that much. Yeah, here in the challenge running community, there's not really much warm sentiment towards it mechanically because it just isn't good. It's also counterintuitive and weird at best. It gets a lot of lip service off of vibes and not off of merit. %. You have 19 AC. Slowing your dexterity would be in my best interest as well. %.
Velkin.
I'd for advantage.
I seek an advantage.
Maybe the wizard is gonna cover enough of this for me. Thunder's Smite. Backlash that. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna be over here now. Don't throw that at me. You have heat metal? Oh yeah, I knew that. I forgot. Yeah, it totally did that to me when I was fighting with Danny. It's okay, I have Helldusk armor. Side note, look how cool this armor looks while it's heated. Resist that too. Just do a bomb. Bombs solve problems. 140 XP, and we get some items. We get a +2 longsword, equipping that immediately. A shield +1. Huge AC option. And the brain drain cape. Well worth it.
slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
The fact that Bladesinger AC bonus is same as shield is really sad the more I think about it.
The
Yes.
sword remains firmly lodged in the stone. You can't recall anything this. Slender drow
Oh, I
blade.
need to successfully take damage for that to work. Never mind. Well, I'll have to come back and get that later. Yep, my DR on kind of screwed me. That's okay. I don't need it right now. It's a little XP for pulling the sword, but not planning on using the sword itself just yet. I could go get the AC gloves from Grimforge, from the Mimics. That'll take a while, though. I have no spell slots. The responsible thing is to long rest right now.
You carry a gift
Early held us godly RNG. No RNG to it at all.
or your head. Walk away now.
I walked away.
You had every chance to look the other way. If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Sure, game. Sure.
She's a liability. It's the art.
Let me up, and I'll.
You would. But am
I have it.
Don't feel like talking to Volo. Or Withers. And Tara doesn't have time for squabbles. Mm-hmm. I scratch. Now I'm able to go kind of back in blade singing mode. The question is, should I? Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's showing it's incompatible now. Yeah, I don't know why it was allowing it for a little bit. We're good now. I want to take out Forged Fire and Crew, but that's something that I don't necessarily need to do urgently. I should be making more progress in the Grimforge region. I have Alert, I have Helldusk Armor, I have Shovel to run interference. Let's go to Ancient Forge and let's kill those Mephits. Get Staff and Shield at the same time. Alright, so Blade Song, not allowed right now because I don't have a compatible weapon. Now we equip the Staff, I have a compatible weapon. We equip the Shield, it allows it. Good call. So yeah, if you go from nothing to Staff, then everything allows it. I can't now. Now I equip the Staff. I can do it. Equip the Shield. I can do it. It's Staff into Shield that causes it. Seems to be Staff specific. Let's get Shield of Faith. I should use Auntie's juices again as well. Means we'll use the next tadpole on Transfuse Health so that we can use one of the up to 2 from near on Shield of Thralls.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. Hubbub's died down.
I could also have Shovel kill the drow over by the spectator. That'd be a good chunk. Level 6 is our next big goal. Haven't fought any hook horrors. Haven't fought Kaga.
Yes.
It is come.
There will be no respite.
Fetid smell, the warm.
For Flint now. With Philosopher's Mitts, I don't think that's a bad play, because I can start Alchemist Fire into Smoke Powder Bomb. Fearless Focus or Advantage and Concentration would make sense if I want to blur there. But I think I'm just going to be silly and going with no elixir instead. Yeah, let's do the Flint. We rested, so I have my Illithid Persuasion back.
Reporting. Our enemies are everywhere. Brawn.
Or based help fight. Animations are so long, fucking tough.
I shall strike.
Tied initiative with the Flint, that's not ideal. You got Crater's wounds. And the heal from... That's... not ideal.
Fresh orders.
In this battlefield, very populated with things that aren't me.
I will not fail.
The shock you see, Mols see your whole world as a mere
Search your mind for the source of the voice.
As the symbol glows,
You are of the same pack.
passes through you. Authority.
Game.
Sensing your presence, the Knoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Knoll
Hey Andy.
flesh to control
Yeah, Grimps
the
got you covered there with the details.
to keep
It is
that
not
key
available yet.
from
Still in
Knoll's
progress.
throat.
This is an early version.
Mildly.
Roll better skill issue. It's true. I mean the Minthara mod? Oh, the Minthara mod? That is on the Nexus already. Yes. The Flint healing means I'm gonna have to put a lot of effort into damaging it. Oh, double. This. Can't crit. Instead, you ignore all resistances. Oh, fucking hell. That's scary. I'm not backlashing. I need you alive for longer. Oh, this is really hard to deal with. I can't let the one with Plague Bear's Strike hit me. Wonderland's question, configure our legendary spawn with pixie parts? No. Decaying. Hyena has rotten strikes. Can trip attack. This hyena took the martial adept feat. A smart play would be to click heroism on this mage hand to keep it alive to tank more hits. I'm trying to justify greeting keeping the elixir to myself, but I can't. I need this thing alive longer.
Understood.
Be hard. Good job, Shovel. Bye, Shovel. It's the one that ignores res. Should have checked to see if I have a void bulb for this play. I do. Job mage hand. Alright, let's quick bomber. Void bulb. Has the glowing shield passive, I forgot about that. Let's go for an angle where Flint can't hit me. These other ones can, but I also shouldn't be shovelable from here. Might have high ground. Skeleton friend. No. Thanks for taking that, though. Go for Flint. Go for Flint. Okay. Confused by the altitude. Oh, and you whipped it into the ground? I'll take it. Mage hand tanking. Okay, Skeleton friend lives to see another turn. Just out of range. It's a shame. In that case... Mage hand. That turn went as well as it could have.
Yes.
Good. Again.
Fucking team. Only have one bomb left. Plays to disengage. Damn it! Damn it! I forgot that happens. Stupid buggy ass game. All right, Rugen and Ollie are dead because of a bug that I just remembered existed, and now the Flint healed to full HP. I lost XP, and now I have to fight this thing with no help and none of the resources I just expended to deal with it. And it's gonna get another round of Absolute Wrath buffs. Oh, that's catastrophically bad. That could not have gone worse. I could try to pass 2 high DC wisdom checks to get it to just eat itself. Let me think. Oh, that's so bad. You're a fiend. If I do protection from evil and good, you'll have disadvantage and it'll last longer than Blur, but that's so bad. Out of Daggers won't get a surprise round because it's neutral.
Get richer.
I lost initiative too. That is awful. Invigorated Thrall. Oh, good. Oh, good. Hit points equal to your level and additional damage bonus based on your proficiency. Okay, you do 3 more damage than you did. Cool. Cool. Oh, you're immune to the secondary effects of lava or fire and now heal in fire surfaces. Cool. Cool. I am very much at a loss for what I even do. I might have to start doing no-hit strats.
Taking up position.
There's no point in me expending Cloud of Daggers right now. Go too far away breaks combat? Yes, but I didn't go too far away. I jumped over a specific pixel. A bug they have never fixed. Get poison risk? No? Okay. It's DC 12 and you have +7. Okay, that's not really gonna work either. I don't know if I can win this fight, and if I come back a third time, it's gonna get even stronger. Let me rephrase. I don't know if I can win this fight in a way where I get the tadpole. That's the only reason I care about this fight. I already got the XP. $70.
As you wish.
Use the Helldusk Flight here. Lowering your strength is going to lower your melee accuracy. Your weapon, if you actually have it equipped, is +2. You're proficient, getting +4. Then you're level 5, so you get +3. Tactician. So 6, 9, 11. You can hit me up to 32 AC. And you have tenacity. So you'll just deal 4 damage anyway. Deals 7 damage anyway. I take 7 damage on a miss. I guess 4 thanks to Helldusk. And on a hit, if I don't have Blade Ward, I can be one-shot. It's up to 33 bonus psychic damage. I'm gonna have to switch into no-hit strats. Fantastic Constitution saves. I'm genuinely better off going for a Roaring Thunder Arrow. Never punished. Gonna use these barrels for cover. That's actually a thing, by the way. Terrible. double damage. Are you choosing not to make ranged attacks at me as a gift? This is a gift, you know. Holy fuck, that was a clusterfuck.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Where's Rugen?
The corpse regards you like... The spell's
Was clenching something. Yeah, that was that was something. I'm lucky to be alive after the number of things that went wrong there. Unfortunately, I don't have any more bombs. And I don't want to go to Joaquin's Rest without those. In fact, I don't want to go to Joaquin's Rest without a Bloodlust Elixir, as many bombs as I can manage. Like, maybe even level 6. Next tadpole's Shield of Thralls. The bright side, Skelly lived an extra round. It's true, that did happen. Let's go pick up the mats from all the gnolls outside. What am I doing on XP? 2.9 to level. Bawal's 875 if I sack someone. Attacking someone is not something I really want to do. We'll see. I may have to compromise on that. Finishing up Arcane Power is a little bit too.
Collected.
Fight to save Halsin is some. I haven't done that Methods fight yet. That's a good amount. Level usually exit Act 1. In a region lock, level 7. In a normal run, 5 or 6. Most frequently 6. If I'm really just trying to get out of the Act 1 map, I'll do it at 5, but like usually 6. Because if I do Grimforge thoroughly, that's enough to get me to 6. Old muscle memory, I can't go down that way. The lava elemental is hostile in patch 8. Could have placed that better, but it was cool. He's got a bomb. Bomb not exploding. Explodes when they die. They rolled minimum damage. I so wish I had a bomb. It'd be perfect here. I have a satchel. Is that worth it? Yes. Yeah, throw the satchel with quick bomber. Of course he missed. If the one with the bomb groups up with the others, killing that one should kill the rest of their cold vuln. So this actually works out fine. Provided that one can get to me. Interesting flight path. We'll let them cook. A thunder wave is probably the play here. It's at 4 HP. Magic missile. I got frozen. Worked out though. Thursday I'll complete my Pokedex. I don't believe you.
It is ours.
I do not believe you. Okay, yeah, I don't believe you. How you doing, Captain Glenn?
I shall investigate.
Lava Elemental, I would like to learn Bone Chill for that. We have oil of combustion available. Which which does open up some options. See if Cyril has bombs. I don't believe I checked today. 2 of my wisdom teeth pulled. Oof. Can't seem to replicate that shield bypass. So, currently incompatible with blade singing. Unequip my shield and my sword. Equipping a staff. It's allowed. Equip a shield. It's still allowed. But only seemingly when I do things in that order.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
That's tough. I didn't even try personally. I did it. It's not hard. Takes like, I don't know, 2 hours of busy work. I'm just lazy. Yeah. I don't want to rest again yet. But I absolutely want more bombs for the Joaquin's thing. Like, it is a fight. If you didn't see the last stream I did with Danny, it is a fight. Would really like to be prepared. Could do the Quag investigation stuff. That'll be eventual ring of protection. Just enough HP. Realistically, I don't talk her down with 1 inspo in my current stat distribution, though. That's the thing. Let's put Wyll in the party and turn in the quest for saving Volo. That'll be an inspo.
I hope that... Well met. That...
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Well met. Are you sure? And...
There was a copy of the exact same interaction. I'm impeded. I don't know. What could the other factors be? I mean, maybe Minthara. Unironically. Bring Karlach to the nest.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without acing. Yes.
getting inspo so I can at least try to get Quag on my side. For sure, only if staff first. Let's test all my weapons. So, staff first, blade song available, whip shield, blade song still available. Let's try shield first, blade song not available, whip staff, it's available. Doesn't do it with a sword. Doesn't do it with a dagger. Doesn't do it barehanded. Short sword, no. What else do I have? Trident, no. It seems to be just quarterstaff. Makes a quick test, of course. More than happy to. Hey, Outlander inspo. Thank you.
So, hey, Zariel used to top me up if... Sort of. Next... Hey, soldier.
What was I gearing up to do? Quagga stuff. Right, okay, let's do that. Four blade song charges. I'm super tempted to use one. Just I don't really have the action economy. Unless... What if I just did? I probably still just do what I'm doing, but...
Why are you here? What?
What?
You think yourself quite this?
Oliden. The choice.
As you say, Oliden.
No.
Quagga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
For religion, DC 10. Okay, cool. Still nice to have the inspo.
So care. You would.
You have cold snap effect. Right. You have callous glow. You can cast or move a moonbeam as a bonus act? Fuck. That's terrifying. Please be not alive at your earliest convenience. Thanks, Skelly. Moonbeam max rolls keep me up at night. Yo, same. Silver. I'll snipe silver for the XP. Gonna die to the moonbeam otherwise. Helpful. For the wisest thing on Reddit today, BG3 has not only a lot of deviations from D&D, also a lot of deviations from BG3. True. Hey, say, how are you? Sorry, Silver. Should have done that in the other order to keep soul branding in both of those throws, but I'm still okay with this. I should probably add it to the rules, but I'm also running Absolute Wrath, I'm running extra encounters, I'm running Velkrana's Skeleton Crew, Spellbook, and Undead encounters. Like, just doing the Arcane Tower was a whole thing, because there's an encounter inside on the bottom floor, there's an encounter over by the turrets, there's an encounter out back. The one inside had a legendary action. It was a whole thing. I want to be a Shadow Druid to move Moonbeam as a bonus action because spell's not bonkers enough. Moonbeam isn't good because it's not in tier list videos. Because none of those people have played Druid. Just go on this first. Let's keep knocking you out of wild shape. Or just... I guess technically I'm still right. Stick to 12 levels of Bladesinger. The longer I stay pure class, the more of the mod changes I get to see. I didn't do any investigation ahead of time. This is all... I see the changes as I get the levels. So... maybe I respec once I hit 11. If it's in line with BG3, stops gaining features at 11. Or I guess 10 for wizards. Oh yeah, and I had to fight Flint multiple times too. That was a thing. Flynn encounter resetting in the middle of my turn. Give him turn to Flynn instead is always fun. Yeah, Flynn teleported into the cave, insta-killed Rugen and Ollie, and full healed. And because of how Absolute Wrath works, I had to fight Flynn with even more buffs.
You will face Sylvanas' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, Wrath thought me a danger. My fate lies with Meanwhile...
Right away.
Every fight reset to stack more random buffs? Yes.
Awaiting orders.
It's part of what I love about the mod. You are punished for doing that combat and counter looping thing that some players really like doing. These fights just keep getting harder.
Death comes quietly.
Quick march.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Just go to bed. It's 1 AM having so much fun. Don't let me be a bad influence. It's been an eventful session. It certainly has. The fire surface thing was a bit nasty. Yeah. Yeah.
Lend me your ear.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Delicious, delicious AC. Let's talk to Zephyr next. Haven't been to this guy yet. Grab Lazel and talk to him. Been forgetting that on runs lately. It's another inspo opportunity.
It is done.
Mole sold you bloodlust elixirs twice today. I'm jealous.
Step! Harry! No, we need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
I'm gonna use an inspo anyway. I'll get one back. Neutral, but I ended up slightly ahead on XP and Lazel approval.
Oh, yes. Hope, but I'll keep at it.
Are you sure?
Let's go get our music proficiency from Alfira. I'm not gonna bother with the squirrels.
Support. More like butchering. Not at the hands of this bloody song. I'll stop down.
I want music proficiency because Bladesinger should have that, damn it.
Smile and pain will fade away.
Like, I have performance proficiency, but I don't have musical instrument proficiency. Also, Minthara smiling and trying to play some music while covered in blood is very... Like, this is a vibe. There's two kinds of women in this game.
Sorry. There was so much blood. Keep the weeping.
Alright, 15 XP, and now I can use musical instruments. Well, I could use them before, just not well. Did I talk to Zevlor? Supposed to.
I am listening.
There's so much blood she hasn't seen Wrath knock out. Hey, today we had a bloodless Wrath knockout, because if you use the Shadow Blade, there's no blood.
I'm told the druids have stopped. Truly. I need it's sparse. Thanks for what you've. We need them. Somebody. It's no small thing to We'll be ready.
45 XP, item from Zevlor. 1.7k. Getting there. Time to start doing more stuff in Grimforge, I think.
In your name.
What's that, Fizz?
Fizz! The good stuff right here.
Or an angle where I can separate you two.
You watch my back, I watch yours.
Not the one I was going for, but
They'll let anyone in around here.
question, at what point there's no lasting consequence of knocking out a house and for sweet XP? After you have rescued Thaniel from the Shadowfell and defeated Oliver, you can do it then. Otherwise, the only way you can do it safely is in Act 1 by not advancing his dialogue beyond the bare minimum in the Moonrise prison. Then you knock him out after you defeated the Goblin leaders. And then you make sure you don't tell Art that he's dead. But the cleaner solution is knock him out after you've completed all of his quests in Act 2, but before you've ever put him in the party. Thanks, you're welcome. Mimics are normally just kind of a freebie. Issue is, Absolute Wrath can completely change that. Same with the oozes.
What luck! Look here, Hoon. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Try to get the XP off this.
Anything standing out?
I should roll Perception first, since it's the one I'm likely to fail. Like that.
Nothing odd catches your eye.
A sun dweller in the... Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Nothing odd catches your eye.
What luck! Look here, Hoon. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Several hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. Boulders and snow quake brought.
What do you think?
Really, man?
The you can...
Anything standing out?
Shapeshift, try again. Yep. As long as you don't tell him you're done.
Take a look. Tell me what you see.
There's quite a lot of checks in the game that work like this.
Nothing odd catches your eye.
A sun dweller in these? Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hell boulders.
DC 10 when I have minimum +4 is not a big ask, game. What are you doing? It's really not a tall order.
A sun dweller in these? Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. Boulders and snow quake.
What do you think?
Fucking finally. If you shapeshift back to the same thing, does he not allow you to retry? Well, he's tracking your rolls on all three of them on each different form. So if I went back, then I would have failed or passed whatever there. And you need to pass all three to get the reward.
But my work has only begun. Well, let's see what you've got.
Bloodlust, they do exist. Huge. Also haste scroll. That's pretty good for when I'm in blade singing mode. So that's long-term haste. One resource expenditure rather than several.
That's all.
Who's next?
From silence to suffering. None will find me.
Get a necrobite? That's fun. Should have bought a hunting short bow before this, but oh well. Reading conversations, learning to talk to Shadowheart as Lae'zel and then Autolic with the Tav origin. Yeah. You can control your companions and have them talk to other companions and various NPCs, and oftentimes it'll act like it would if it was like an origin companion. Like if you had started as them. Often. Not always, but often.
A bold maneuver.
Reach from beyond with the... Sorry, reach from around with the bonus cold. Trying to pull their buddy out of the cloud with the damaging ability. They're acid immune, so it won't actually damage, but it's still funny.
I will enjoy this.
Reach around this. Is Blade Song impeded by shields? Yes. I'm not blade singing right now. And unequipping items is a free action. So if I decided I wanted to blade sing, I could just unequip my shield and then click Blade Song. One of the things that makes Blade Singer absolutely fucking terrible is if you play in a way where you are gearing to keep your Blade Song available at all times, you are wearing terrible gear combinations and your defenses are worse. This mod alleviates a lot of that, but there are still situations where I want something that impedes my Blade Song, and I just play in a way where I don't plan on Blade Singing. Think of it this way. the benefits of blade singing for me right now would be 3 AC. My shield is 2 AC and crit immunity. So I am nearly as difficult to hit, but I am also impossible to get a free double damage hit on with the shield equipped. You're tankier without blade singing at that point. Now, once I get my int higher, the valuation changes. Later in the game, getting access to the Helldusk helmet will allow me to have crit immunity and be blade singing, but that's Act 3. That's way far from now. There's going to be situations where I keep my blade song available and situations where I don't. If I'm fighting stuff that I know will not be able to do attack rolls against me, I'll be much more willing to be in blade song mode. Got the Agathis damage on there. Good for you, shorten the turn order. Bug flying around in here. Mod giving you shield proficiency as well? No. Minthara Origin does still allow you to select things like her race. So she's half drow. I chose half drow because I wanted the proficiencies, but I still wanted to do a Minthara Origin run. So I didn't get the perks of being full drow, such as hand crossbow proficiency, which is a bummer, because that would be nice, but I do get the shield proficiency. Blade Song damage charges persist between fights if you keep your Blade Song going that long, but it only lasts 10 turns, so good luck. I get to throw.
Ready for battle. Of course.
Hey, Guava Chips. Hypothetically speaking, if Bladesinger got just medium armor, shield, martial weapon proficiencies, basically a Valor Bard wizard, would that fix it in lieu of Blade Song? No. No. Because you still can't Blade Sing, and if you're trying to be a wizard with extra attack, what's stopping you from being the other classes that get those proficiencies and then dipping wizard using combined spell progression? Honestly, at a loss. Download the Minty mod, it's still impeding. Might have fail safe found, use those, see for your next session. Okay. Yeah, I am not technically knowledgeable on this front, so I don't know. But yeah, happy to test stuff out.
A wise move. At once.
Soul branding's so good.
Swift, silent, deadly.
It's okay, I expect you to find a way to break things anyways.
As you wish. On your command. Right away.
What do you mean pass interrupted? Come on. There you go.
Veldrin.
Felt that one coming. I can honestly get down there and melee it at this point.
We should have minions.
Will I risk
for
that?
such tasks. Yes.
Move bonus action. Yeah, never mind. I'm not going down there.
A wise move. The darkness is my home.
Should have done soul branding before I had. Oh well. I am a little checked out from the length of this fight.
What next? A bold maneuver. By my oath.
Okay. Don't have the light ring to get this done yet. So the XP and the chest here are gonna have to wait. Should we get to bed? Good night, Atrix. You get some good rest. Should get some food shortly. It's been 9.5 hours. Let's get a couple more things done first. I do want the bracers of defense for Bladesong mode as well.
Do you think? Human? Certainly.
Let's go try to take care of that encounter in the Necromancy of Thay room. If I go at that with Bloodlust... I think that's doable. Quick Bomber. I should get Holy Water for this.
Velkin.
But it'll be fine.
Silence. Death comes quietly, like a shadow.
Oil of Combustion's a good click here. Do I use this Invis Ring this rest? Yes. Yes, I have. I have a second level spell slot. Don't want to use that on Invis. Not magical. Spell. Absolute Wrath gave them a lot more HP. Alright. Oh, my crit immunity. All the weak still down. I would have relied a little bit, but combustion definitely going off here. He'll resurrect when he dies. He'll come back at 30 unless I do radiant damage or a crit. I have Luck of the Far Realms. Do I have a suitable attack roll for that kill? Soul Branding, do I have a magical weapon to throw? I have that hand axe.
My victims await. Yes.
Good use of Luck of the Far Realms. This fight? Yeah, I don't know what he does. I killed him before he got a turn. That flushed out. Been using a bludgeoning weapon. That's on me. I just sent away my quarterstaff too. I don't have a bludgeoning weapon. Lantern, but I'm not proficient, so I can't booming blade with it. Gonna unequip my shield, and I'm gonna Blade Sting. So my AC net went up from having the shield plus the light armor, and a crit still messes me up pretty bad. But next turn, if I use a spell slot, I'll be okay. That's what I'm kind of planning on. The Skelly to keep them busy for 1 to 2 more turns. Then I'll burn a spell slot as needed. You are very light. That's nice. What do I have for quick bomber use? No holy water? Of course I don't. Alchemist fire. We'll apply oil of combustion next turn. Step on the pressure plate. You... If you had hit that, that would have been sick. Thank you, oil of combustion. 5 blades long healing charges built up. Do bussy explosions pause build charges? Yes, they do. No. No, it was the air of lightning in an AoE. Okay. So if you want to build Bladesong healing charges, at least with this mod, special arrows. Incredibly common special arrow W. Four. Okay. Oh. Still one. Rusty.
On my way.
Felt like using a Bladesong charge. I got to use a Bladesong charge. Worked out. Do you have loot? Recipe of Elixir of Necrotic Resistance. Neat. Ooh, early Poisoner's Ring. That's a very big deal. That's really cool, actually.
What have we here?
Should have done that sooner.
Curious.
How much XP did he give me, too? 100. I'll take it. Alright, let's go get my quarter stuff back. I need that for all the bludgeoning and bone things. I think I will use a spell slot on Invis here.
Brawn. If I must.
Definitely going DR mode here. Not enough room. most scared of you. So we're doing this.
Onward.
Didn't really expect that to work. Miko got Expeditious Retreat and Freedom of Movement. I don't really love that. Also, there's a smoke powder barrel here. I need to keep that in mind. Pick this up just so I can send it to camp. Branding you. This wooden trunk to block the ladder. If Lena Inverse somehow lives, I'll backlash. Crit.
If I must.
So close to 6? Yeah. Grinding for it. Keep the staff on for a while. The accuracy of the +2 longsword's quite nice. But a lot of these things have bludgeoning bone. Flail. I'm not proficient, but it's nice to have a flail around. No XP from them, but that's okay. It was still fun. We got the group of elementals out front of the Arcane Tower. I have more AC than I did when I was first doing fights in that area. I think I'd still like to wait to get stronger there. Minor Illusion redcaps. Toss them. Strength do I need for that? I have enough. Let's do that.
I hope this is important.
We're gonna individually minor illusion these red caps towards the water and then throw them in. It's not much XP, but it's something I'm going to need to do eventually. And this gives me more flexibility with how I want to handle the guileful movement elixir usage later.
Fresh orders. By my own. From silence to suffering.
Good.
Who's next? You need my expertise. Agreed.
Nodding. Get some XP by sneaking past Ethel and going down into her hideout. But I would need to use Vinvis. I would also need to... That would have to be a potion because I would want to be concentrating on guidance for the investigation check to make sure I can actually get through the fireplace.
Do we have a target?
Joaquin's... Yeah, that would make sense. Just, if I'm not going to be able to go into it with bombs, I at least want to go into it with spell slots. And level 6 for that fight would just be cool. Barn couples a little bit with mobility, that won't be too bad. Cloud of Daggers would go very hard. Rescue Halcyon, that's not too much of an ask.
Fresh orders.
3 inspo, I could do that Duraxlin dialogue. I kill spiders. It's a little bit too. Arcane Tower non-combat stuff is probably what I should do right after this, though. Also get me the ring to get that XP from the Harbor Stash in Grimpreacher. And a scroll. 3rd level spell scroll from that chest.
Yes.
This is 35 HP one.
Velkin. I can kill with a whisper.
We got a prostate sentinel for a friend. Crit, I guess.
Let us see.
Could take care of the ettercaps and those spiders, but they're really not much XP at all. That would be a kind of do that last to get there type of situation. Wonder how the DC my Thunderwave would do with that group of Dwargar with the Rothe. It's only DC 14. I could buy Melf's first staff, get up to 15. Shadeclinger Circlet, get up to 16, but that'd be a lot of money. And I don't actually think that that's worth. Oracle Hand still makes sense for throwing. I should get Ring of Flinging to boost that with how often I'm doing it. Bit of an expense, but let's go do it. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I am enjoying this a lot. I'm hyperfixating intensely. You can tell I've been live for almost 10 hours.
Need anything else?
Black Tentacle Scroll. It's a good combat opener. Cultivation Elixir. Definitely want that. Rain Dancer's another good opener. I should be doing Spell Thief, Leap Scroll crits to get spell slots back. Firebolt so I can learn it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Still need to learn Bone Chill. I know there's a guaranteed scroll in the Skelly's, in the Apothecary's basement. But I don't know how I feel about fighting them. On Wizard HP, that Arrow Vlomator critting is a clean one-shot. I don't really want that smoke. So definitely crit immune mode if I fight there.
Sylvanas.
Probably want Gloves of Missile Snaring for that fight. How many gear expenses? I should keep Philosopher's Mitts on more because I am getting more throwables every encounter, and that's just a lot of money. Even if I'm not using all of them. You're gonna buy Ring of Flinging? Yeah. I'm gonna fix Karlach while I'm here.
What's on your mind?
When I speak, you listen.
Thought
The devil.
I got. I might be that.
Will you?
I'd.
Hey, soldier.
Pleasure. Find me. Take care.
Damn, I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. That's what I like. Now. Soldier. Really? Oh.
Okay. But now, if I forget to deal with the paladins, and Karlach leaves the party, she's not gonna die from the engine. She'll just become a mind flayer somewhere. I'm gonna try not to forget. Could recruit Gale. That's 30. Not on an elixir that helps me with that, though. Go off intelligence, I guess. No, I don't want to do that right now. Oh, I'm supposed to buy Ring of Flame. Damn it. What are you staring at me for? What happened? Sorry, is that better? Yes.
Need anything else?
I don't have the money to scribe some of the scrolls that I just bought. Awkwardly enough. But we'll make it work. Speeder applies a Bladesinger weapon. Maybe I'll run around with that for a bit. Oh, stupid, I'm not doing that. I need actual damage. But I thought about it. Like this with mage armor for Blade Song mode isn't bad. Better once I get some sort of +1 AC robe. This is almost Blade Song mode. I did buy that cultivation elixir. I just don't really want to switch off of Bloodlust. Okay, if I do Arcane Tower, I can get 35 XP from the chest and Grimpreacher with the light ring. I get the XP from associated Arcane Tower stuff. And I can buy Pearl of Power from a Mellum to get a 3rd level spell slot back. Or a combat. Where would I use that 3rd level spell slot? I want more than 1 spell slot for rescuing Halcyon. Can't think of another application. Let's do something else in the short term instead then. Let's go kill spiders.
There can be no respite.
Short rest to get shovel back. That's a good idea. Yeah, I got shovel and mage hand back. I haven't even been short resting, much less long resting. Leviatar's Love is also a reasonable choice right now. Get that while I have inspo.
Greeted? You reckon? Ah, are you? Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Yeah, if you would permit. Simply. The pain you suffer will cleanse
A performance proficiency.
Do not fight it.
That helps. With Ardent Apostle
Your voice sounds so
and Guidance, I should be fine for all of them regardless, but I'll take bonuses where I can get them.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's it! You are doing so well! Do not give in now!
Okay, we got it.
Yeah. Sweet. I am proud to have served.
Wasn't sure the animation was... Wasn't sure I made it in time with that Blade Ward. Uzurga's still alive. That's 50 XP waiting to happen. Oh, Gribbo too.
Strike them down.
I miss having athletics proficiency. Oh, I didn't mean to mustard pixel you, Gribbo. Sorry, go and get down there. Thank you. It's XP to be had here. It's XP from killing Abdurak, but element of risk with both of those things right now. I have hand crossbows. Not proficient, but let's go kill Palma. 75 XP. We are chipping away at the remaining XP from 5 to 6. 4 to 5 feels like pretty comfy to me nowadays. It's 5 to 6 that still feels like a bit of a grind. And 6 to 7 is pretty fast because you're usually getting all the higher value XP things in the Shadow Curse Lance, or at least I am. In Region Lock, it's a bit different, but put my armor back on. That'd be smart.
Veiled in shadow. Oloth dos.
Taking up position.
Definitely seems like a bit of a squeeze. Yeah, it's specifically because I'm trying to avoid doing things like going to Joaquin's Rest. Or interacting with the Kuotoa.
From shadows, I will strike.
Because, like, between the Githyanki... Why can you blur? Oh, the Githyanki Providence. Right. Yeah, between the Githyanki over there, between the Joaquin stuff, between the Zentarum stuff, and then Boal, there's, like, 2,000 XP I'm specifically avoiding. Yeah, about 2,000. I need to learn the minor illusion version of getting Bullwall's Benediction. That way I don't have to route around sacking a companion.
I slip into shadows.
Need to learn that. I need to learn the Magic Missile Grim strat.
From shadows.
I still have a lot to learn with this game. I've kind of gotten comfortable in my ways with certain strategies, and I like to start diversifying them again.
Is my home. Velkin.
Magic Missile Grim strat. Yeah, Seihoke has a very clean and consistent Grim strat that involves just a couple of Magic Missile scrolls. You can do it at level 1 with no gear equipped. You don't even need an elixir. And it is completely consistent.
Swift, silent, deadly.
You get Grim to stand in a certain position where he's simultaneously in hammer range and able to be superheated. And you magic missile the shit out of the hammer. There's more steps to it, but that's loosely the strat. Did it with 4 magic missile scrolls at a speed pop. You can do it with 3 if you have the amulet. There you go. Nico's done it.
From shadows, I will strike. The darkness is my home.
And then you deal with the methods by using the Forge Hammer on them too. Because the position works out perfectly where they have to dash to get to you. And then you just get out of the way and you hammer them, and they all die.
Searching.
Also, you do it completely naked. Yeah, no gear required.
What's that?
The nudity helps with remaining an invalid target for heat metal. You don't have to be naked, but
Anything of value.
you can wear cloth and wood and be fine. Alma down. Let's go with spiders. I'll stick with the longsword +2 here. I really shouldn't be on Bloodlust for this, but do it anyway.
I hope this is important. For your sake. At once.
Without warning. Go quietly into the night.
Spider seems poised to.
So if you queue up the attack, you'll still get the surprise round. Like, you'll attack through the dialogue. I like that strat for dealing with the spiders here. Which armors count as wooden? I was thinking more weaponry for the wooden thing.
Yes.
Time to die.
Those hide armor safe? Yeah. Hide, leather, robes. It's all fine. job, Skelly friend.
No, it ain't.
It's your. Alright, let's do the Durax on dialogue now. Is it your turn? I think it's mine.
The hobgoblin, you taste the visions, the elves. He doesn't.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
You choke on black.
I
So we chatted earlier. This only takes 4 turns, 3 of actual combat. Yeah. Hey Gizmo, hope you're well.
You suddenly artifact, your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might.
Yeah, so I can either go for this wisdom check and then pick specific questions so Duraxlin doesn't get suspicious. Or I can just allow him to speak freely. He's going to get suspicious at the end, and I can roll persuasion.
You see a claw, the memory fades, and again you see
You're no true soul.
Thank you, persuasion proficiency.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt
If I had done this before level 5, that roll would not have been enough.
no. See, she's mounting an attack. Pray.
Yeah, 65 XP there. Hello, doppelganger. You need a strength elixir to make that jump. Don't really have the resources to sustain this bloodlust.
None will find me.
Minthara, meet Minthara. Pretty good. Hope your stream's gone well. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing well. I'm having a very good time with this this run so far. Was happy to finish off the Karlach run. I really enjoyed my build crafting and that rule set for that playthrough. And we have another run that I'm very invested in going right now. Plus we've had wonderful people here in the chat the entire day. Oh, I couldn't ask for anything else today. Owlbear? It's 20 XP each. 60 XP if I go the extra mile and knock out the cub. That's not worth. Recruiting Gale is 30. I need to kill more goblins.
Speak quickly. Oloth dos.
Mattis, I did that. Thank you again for that strat. But I did do that.
Gaining ground.
Use one of these torches here in camp
Our enemy is still
to get a fire dip.
than ever. I belong in darkness. Death comes quietly.
Soul Rene's got me covered. More than enough damage. Didn't need to equip that.
At your bidding.
Let's bust this down before I forget. That Wyll and Karlach run idea was really cool. Thank you. Something a couple people suggested throughout the run was the idea of doing that with all origins, like routing a sort of continuous world between all 6 origins plus Tav. And that would be a pretty big task. But I think it would still be interesting. I don't know if I have an interest in doing it, but the concept is interesting. Because then I would have to route things like, or there's only so many ways someone can finish the Gauntlet of Char before I start having to use the knock spell every time. Only 3 of the characters would be able to get crit immunity before Act 3, and then in Act 3, only 2 more would be able to get it. Two people benefiting from Necromancy of Thay, max. Tadpoles would start to get spread real thin eventually. Companion Shadowheart only gets to stay around in 1 playthrough of the 7. Shadow Curse Protection gets real tough after the 3rd one. 4th one. Calls for a spreadsheet, yeah. I may revisit it at some point. Do I need anything from the trader out here? Good amount of XP from killing all the goblins outside. Doing that with just 2 first level spell slots and no real offensive scrolls. I don't love the idea. Now, the 2 goblins harassing Liam I could deal with fairly easily. I could go kill Memnos and Arca. That'll incur some Wyll disapproval, but overall I think that would probably be for the best. Let's go kill Memnos and Arca.
I would have words with you.
Thinking modifying that to equipable items make it a little more manageable. That would be more manageable, for sure.
But be my mirror. What do you see? But I will slay their monsters. But it was...
I wish Wyll would slay my monster. Hmm? What's up? What happened? Like the idea of unique items for each companion. Mm-hmm. It would also be interesting if you try to reserve some, like, sort of lore-friendly items for each. That would definitely change the calculus a bit. Like, you save the simplest route to Cazador for Astarion. You save the Spear of Night for Shadowheart. It would be less efficient to do it that way in both of those cases, but... And then there's, of course, exceptions you have to make. Like, the Netherstones are an exception. The Amulet of Baal is an exception. Otherwise, only 2 people would be able to do it. 1 non-Dirge, and then Dirge. you can Misty Step into the Temple of Baal without the amulet, but the problem is that Orin's AI does not properly update if you do that, and I think there's like one way through that without soft locking, and I don't know what it is. Why am I here? Memnos Narco. Near them. If people like nearming with their shitty cars, there's a main road not far from me. It's not really close either, but it's not far, and people near them.
If it is for the best.
I forgot to turn off the toggle. I don't really want Allied Skelly here. They have fire resistance, so soul branding is not fantastic. Booming Blade on Arca makes the most sense. Should coat this. Try to poison her, lower her accuracy. Thanks, Skilla friend. Yeah, Will disapproves. I know. I'm sorry, Will. I need XP.
Didn't expect to see a drow in here. The lady, get me out of here, and I'll take you to meet her. You won't. I'm gonna buy the
15 XP for agreeing to help Saza. Barn couples a little bit, not much. Book horrors we've killed none of. Not particularly confident about dealing with them. Arcane Tower. Let's do that. Have an invis. In case I can't find an angle to get past the fire elementals without taking the exploration spot.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
And I guess I don't need Shield of Thralls to clear the Ethel buff if I just upcast False Life. That's something too. We'll sell some stuff off here, I think. Let's go back to Philosopher's Mitts. Generate more throwables. I don't want the HP from this. Wow. Pretty confident to fix the shield issue, though I can't replicate it. Got a couple of small refinements I'm thinking of from this as well. Love to hear that. I mean, everything except the can't fix it part. Sorry about that.
Reporting.
Let's throw Holvik over here. Forgot about him. Shapeshift, go for the short hole. Don't have Whispering Promise yet.
Unseen. I shall strike.
If I go fight the Ooze, then fighting Ethel soon isn't that unreasonable. Kind of waiting on that until I have a respec plan beyond have intelligence. See if I can do this without using an invis or triggering the exploration spot. Might be a tall order on both counts. I have to thread the needle.
None will find me.
Very good. There are a bunch of XP here in the tower.
Understood.
That dig spot I didn't. No, I did hit. Never mind. Silly me.
Come on.
So there's a fight back there. There's the fight that I skipped to get in here just now. There was a fight here. The mods make the Arcane Tower a whole thing. It's cool fighting in an area that has this much verticality, though. That's something that I've grown to appreciate over, you know, the decades. Just in games in general, level design that uses verticality well for combats. It's very noticeable when it's done right.
At once.
Imagine if there was a fight for floor, that'd be cool. I'd be down. I should get this turret XP. It's tough to implement correctly, but it's great when it does. Really need a better quarterstaff. Now we have the Featherfall boots. I don't necessarily need to keep the spell prepared anymore.
What have we here?
Did hear these Using the cipher you found, you might have the Skith, love it, Orpheus hits an Lazel.
95 XP from that. Quite significant. Yeah, 400 XP to go.
Lazel might know.
Voiced Minthara dialogue here. I know there's the Gith discs in later maps. Remember, Minthara's fully voiced in the Mountain Pass, but then, of course, there's a disc in Act 2. So it doesn't surprise me that that one's voiced. But voiced Minthara lines in weird places in the game still. I'm counting it. Don't care. Let's double check that I read the Roads to Darkness. Early in my solo honor running, I would forget that entirely too often.
You know these words. They are from...
Minthara, I will do this alone. Now that I have Guiding Light, use that to get to the basement here. Use that to progress the Omelum quest. Or get it. I haven't picked up the quest yet, but you know what I mean. Staff of Arcane Blessing is here, so finally a better quarterstaff. I can also go get the Harper chest in Grimforge. What does Bladesinger Reforged do anyway? Can't find it on Nexus. Yeah, it's not out yet, Rocks. It is a work in progress. I am playtesting. And I'm going into it blind, but so far the change is Blade Singing allows quarterstaff, and the number of uses you get is your 1 plus your proficiency bonus, so you get more uses of Blade Singing. The damage of Blade Song charges is now, instead of 1d6, it's 1d4 plus your int mod. The AC bonus from Blade Song is now your int modifier. And you also get advantage on dex saves while Blade Singing. And now Blade Song Climax doesn't end your Blade Song. It just can only be used once per Blade Song, and once you've used a Climax, it stops the accumulation of charges for the rest of that Blade Song. The level 5 feature is when you expend a spell slot, you gain damage reduction equal to half of your int mod rounded down until the start of your next turn, and the effect is doubled against critical hits. So if you spend a spell slot, and let's say you have 18 int, you get 4 DR against a crit. So getting to 20 int is something that I might prioritize. We might go into ASI at level 8, and then start actually running around with in Blade Sing mode. Though what I might end up doing instead of getting that into ASI is just getting tough, because functionally that's better. And, you know, tough makes me feel comfy. But yeah, that's what I've seen so far. More changes at level 6, but we've yet to get to level 6. Liking it so far. I am far more inclined to give a shit about Blade Song, which is one of my biggest gripes with vanilla Blade Singer. How you are actively punished for using your Blade Song at every single point in the game, including Act 3, but it's minimized in Act 3. It feels like something that I actually want to use in this mod. get DR now, then I'm betting level 10 feature has changed to be something else. Probably, but even if it wasn't, like, the level 10 feature is still bad. Because of the requirements. If you could use it without a Bladesong's strict requirements, different story. You're giving up too much to get there. But yes, I'm also assuming it's changed. 35 XP, fire shield scroll, love to see it. Let's talk the spiders down next.
Listen.
Blind run of an unknown mod? Yes.
What care we for his business here? He keeps you.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you. With slavering enthusiasm.
+5 persuasion, +3 religion. Let's go persuasion. There you go. Bladesong DR can trigger while Bladesing is blocked. I'm pretty sure it doesn't consume a reaction, etc. It's decent IMO. It costs a spell slot. It requires you to Bladesing, which you have limited charges for. And being able to Bladesing with Bladesong impeded is already an edge case. Because you would have to Bladesing and then become impeded, which is already lost action economy. Or you would have to do the singular method that I know of to initiate Bladesong while impeded, which is still a gear-restricted state, where you are at minimum losing your helmet slot and missing out on more beneficial sources of things, including damage reduction in your other slots. Like, it's not a bad feature in a world where the requirements to be able to use it at all were not set up the way they are. I don't have a problem with that feature by itself in a vacuum. It's just, you have to be pure class Bladesinger to level 10, and then still gear like you don't know how to gear. That include no crit immunity? No, what Rox is referring to, you are able to do, and correct me if I'm wrong at any point here, Rox, you're able to do with the Grimskull helm. A while since I've done it, but I remember just walking up to people with Alma Balder and doing it. You did do some science, and some of that's still pinned in the Discord, where you were able to do things in certain order and continue to Bladesing while impeded with certain combinations, so maybe that's one of them. Definitely remember doing it as the Slayer, yeah. Grimskull doesn't impede. Grimskull, Larian kind of missed it with certain things. You still need the proficiency, so you have to somehow multi-class or take 2 feats. Or 1 feat if you are Gith or Shield Dwarf in order to get that proficiency, but much like with Barbarians and their Rage, it doesn't count for that. Barbarians get rage impeded from heavy armor, but Grimskull Helm doesn't count. It's the only heavy armor that's not in your chest slot, so I think they just forgot. The oozes would be more than enough, but I only need 94. I'd rather do something less risky. This guy is scary. He's not less risky. These two over here, it's more manageable, I think. We'll stay in DR mode for them. Keep building up more consumables.
It's stick pit, you piss pot. That's what I said. Stick shit.
As a rule, armor outside the chest slot doesn't hard block Bladesong as it should. But what works at that state is finicky, to be sure. Yeah, it's likely, not just possible, but likely that Helm of Baldurin is subject to some of the same exceptions that Grimskull is for that purpose. But the entire process remains finicky.
Without warning. Into position. From silence to silence.
Attacked someone.
Yeah. Unlucky. The Blood Mirror skeleton, though. They do good damage. That bleeds nice. Alright, I'm definitely not moving that guy anymore. Misclicked. I meant to click Blade Ward and do that, but never punished? Cool. I don't want to play a class or subclass where I have to be concerned about finicky rule sets or do things in very specific order. That's valid. For some people, that's not a barrier to enjoyment. I am not one of those people. That Thunderwave animation goes hard as hell, though.
Ready for battle.
Doesn't want to attack me. Blade Ward plus Helldusk.
Let me strike.
He's had his strength drained a fair amount. Didn't expect that to work, but that's okay. Yeah, we did it.
Shit. What now?
What now is you also die to give me XP. Here we go. Yeah, hype. Let me just deal with stick shit real quick. I actually like it most when playing the intended way. I haven't used blur, similar things as pseudo-crit immunity. Almost feels like a different playstyle, which is refreshing. Yeah, and I can appreciate that perspective on it. For me, it's just the fact that I had to give up defenses to get back fewer defenses while doing a gameplay loop that I already do. Unless I deviate from that gameplay loop by clicking an ability that after I use 10 spell slots has about 1/20th the efficacy of a smoke powder bomb. That's my issues. Alright, level 6. Song of Grace. You can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn. Moreover, you can replace one of those attacks with a cantrip or spell. Yeah. Yeah. I want that. Can I have this? I don't know why Larian didn't do this, because they didn't really try with Bladesinger. I hate to say that, especially as someone who's not a game dev, but the quality and the attention to detail with the other subclasses versus what they did with Vanilla Bladesinger, it's like it's not the same people who made it, truly. Like, the quality is just worse. With the base game stuff, with the stuff they made half a decade ago in early access, with the other subclasses that released on the same patch, the quality is just worse. One lightning bolt. I think taking remove curse would also be smart, but I think I'm gonna take mage armor just in case, and disguise self just so I can stop carrying around the helmet. I could go impart on death. So this is a ritual spell, I think. Tempting, but I can get a scroll for that, or respec. There's also Glamour. Glamour at least plays okay in a party. Like, I know earlier today, and this is something I say frequently, valuation of things based on the in a party cop-out is often a cop-out, because you can do the same things in party you can solo, just with more people doing it, so more effectiveness, rendering the same strategy, still better. Yes. Like, it's a tough sell. I do think Glamour is one of the weakest subclasses that they introduced in patch 8. I don't think it's close either, especially relative to the existing Bard subclasses. But it still feels cohesive in a way that Bladesinger feels unfinished. Let's put it this way. Glamour feels like a bad subclass, a bad official subclass. Bladesinger feels like a bad mod. Like an unfinished fan project. So yeah, I don't know what happened in development, and I don't mean to spend as many hours as I do shitting on someone's hard work. Just how it ended up. Yeah, let's fight something. Have a 3rd level spell slot back. Let's go save Halcyon. This will be a test drive for the level 6 feature. And then after this, I think we'll rest so we can do the big battle at Joaquin's. Glamour both sounds and felt like a bard without a subclass to me. The mantle feature, the once per long rest thing, concentration, is really good. The problem is it's once per long rest and takes your concentration slot. But the feature itself, when it's active, is genuinely good. The temp HP, unfortunately, is in a very small number and is only relevant when you are applying it to, like, summons or party members that may not have access to temp HP outlets. But the charm, the auto charm, whenever a target that you've used your inspiration on, that is very useful. Had. Thanks to the prime of the 10 months, Rocks. I appreciate it. I'd like to ensure that I get the kill here. I'll haste if I need to. problem with how I see summons that I want them to be my shield, so to speak, so if enemies are charmed, I protect them once they lose that purpose. That's valid.
I will not fail.
Touch. You have a little too much HP. Oh yeah, Song of Grace attack. Let's go. Didn't attack. Or did I get this off of Soulbread? No, that's on my bonus action. There's one. No, no, I still have it. Why do I still have it? Oh, I think I know what happened. So, I did that attack from outside of combat. And then I cast a spell. And the game gave me another full action worth of stuff. Arrow equals spell. For some purposes it is. Marco Heshker sees arrows as a spell. Battle Mage gloves see arrows as spells. Could be that too. Testing it on this next turn. Also, this kid has 30 HP. 33. Ashen will consume the initial. I thought it was. Maybe it wasn't. To go back and look at that one. Alright, Alson went the right way. Mage Hand soaked an attack. Damn it, Halson. Alright, let's see. Gape you. Oh, Grace attack. Oh, Grace weave. Do a first level magic missile. Normal this time. Which just got removed from my bar. I had stuff in these slots and I wasn't paying attention. I should know the answer to this. Let's go over here. My short-term memory is gone after 11 hours live. Nelson using his multi-attack well for once. Maybe I will use a third level magic missile here. Hope the Cloud of Daggers. Cloud of Daggers upcast is so juicy for that group. So move your dumb ass. Sorry. Okay, I don't have it right now. I'm not sure why. It was the dashing hand crossbow symbol. I guess I switched my hand crossbows. That's what was in that slot. Okay. I remember. Thank ya. Here. There is a world in which I unequip this and this to Bladesing. For the movement. But this guy's holding it down. So you used one action to dash and another one to hit the lever. They were about to get out this turn anyway, so I'm fine with that. Like, chill. Yeah. Zoom in again. Alson. Stop buying. It dazed me. So it's letting me do attacks, but not spells right now. Fine. That's less ideal. Do I throw a potion at this dumbass? I want him to die. That's such a big XP loss. Fuck you, Halson. Stop critting my Skelly. Can't trip or spell, they count the same slot, or should at least. Yeah, it wasn't letting me. Ooh. It's not doing so great over there. Now I have it. Let's do this. Nobody's really that low is my problem. Definitely gonna lose you. If I put Cloud of Daggers there, I have no assurances that Alson will be smart about that. Send 3 at you. You. That got rid of the spider. With Bomber, another healing potion at this guy. Alright, just need the Skelly to soak like one more goblin attack. Perfect. Ooh. Better than I could have hoped. Level 1? You healed 1 HP? You have 3rd level spell slots. What is wrong with you? At least do something useful on your next turn. Let's look at the future. Hold again. Oh, Grace. Okay. You take the attack action on your turn. Thought for a second and it went away. There might be something with special arrows here, Grim. Dave Minthara in Act 1, is this mod to start with her as origin character? It is, Floor. That is exactly what it is. They're gonna have high ground attacking me now, which I'm super not happy with. Why are you hitting yourself? You didn't have to... Bullshit. Uh-uh. Running out of options to save him. And I have another one. Not supposed to have this. Because I just used that. I did Booming Blade. I used the extra attack for Air of Darkness. Then I used my bonus action to throw a healing potion. And now I have another attack. So I'll just not use that. Throw is an attack. Maybe it's just not limited to once per turn. It's the special arrows that are eating it. Being parsed as generic full action. Decent simple fix. Cool. Manage a melee. Good ranged.
Simple.
Darkness arrow. Oh. I have another one. Something with special arrows, even darkness. Like, now I can do this. Yeah, take my last potion, asshole. As you're using it first, it's consuming its full action. You use it mid-sequence, it's actually assuming you don't have an action and ignoring. Okay. That explains it. So no, I will treat it as such. Avoid that sequence. Job closing the gate, Halson?
What have we here? My victims await.
Should be able to fix these by tomorrow. Did you say a bonus action throw consume one of your attacks too or something? No. No. I thought that I was getting the extra attack off of my bonus action throw. I need to verify that I'm not, actually. Look at my quick bomber. Normal there. Yeah, no, that seems normal.
I would have words with you. Pardon the Viscera. You aided either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I am... How is this possible? I'm so... That must be where these patients... If you want to find a cure... I cannot allow these butchers to threaten, but the help... They are the ones holding these parasites. There is no safety. Masil...
Two bombs in here. So to confirm, there's special areas need to be scoped. What else was off? I think it was just that. You explained it. Why I had the sequence of attack, special arrow, and then I had another attack. Yeah. I had weirdness with an Omater arrow, I had weirdness with a fire arrow, I had weirdness with a darkness arrow. Those were the ones that were off. Life lately with these sequences of special actions, sorry. I play game weird. Weird thing happened. Sorry. How am I doing on my rollables after quite a few combats with these gloves on? Getting a lot of grease bottles, alchemist fires. It's fine at least. Oh, I never killed the skellies in the Withers dungeon. Could have done that for a little bit of XP. Not super stressed about it now that we've hit 6. Hitting 7 without going to later maps would be clean sweep type stuff that I don't really have the energy to do right now. Let's finish looting this room. We did get the guards to come in. Okay. I think that's good progress for today. We will be continuing this tomorrow. Usually sessions where I end level 6 in Act 1, I end up, assuming I live, end up making it pretty deep into the Shadow Curse lands following session, so that's the goal for next time. So far, having a lot of fun. We just got our improved extra attack, our extra attack, not improved extra attack in terms of the fighter sense, our extra attack in the sense of true to the spirit of the source material, which is cool. Being able to attack and then use a spell is very interesting and unique to Bladesinger. So I have a lot of ideas of how I can make that interesting, and I'll have to sleep on that. But yeah, more of this tomorrow. Grimpreacher, thank you so much for letting me play this mod. Also shout out to Sailor Cat for the Valkrana's mods. Those are super cool. I'm not personally familiar with the creator of the Extra Encounters mod. I'll have to look into that, but enjoying that mod a lot too. Definitely changing the structure of the game. And the Origin mod, I've done content with this before, and it remains fun. Yeah, that'll be it. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see who's live. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out, for all the support, etc., etc. Let's see. Cat is in Act 3. Mark and Dade are doing their duo. Flint is doing his full party run. Trade's on. Subblack's on as well. Doing more subclass roulette. I'm glad he's continuing. He was a little burnt out. Yeah, let's raid Trade. Thank you so much, everybody. If you have my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Trade's another challenge runner, XP scientist, theory crafter, longtime friend of me and my community. He's done some of the most in-depth testing of how damage dealing works with items, and has done some very cool rule sets. Currently he's doing a run where his character just has to be an asshole, like, in dialogue. And it's produced some very memorable encounters. So give him lots of love. He's criminally underfollowed. Makes great content. I'll see you over there. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.